Sorry, I hope everybody comes back. Where is everybody? I'm live again. Sorry, I had technical issues. Something was popping up on my fucking crap. Yeah, Joe. Something shit popped up on my stuff and I couldn't get it off, so I had to end the fucking live stream. Pissed me off. This big old white box appeared and it was like blocking everything. I couldn't see the chat. I couldn't do anything. So I got it fixed, so I came back. So I'll put the StreamYard link back in there. Come on up, Janet. Sorry about that. I apologize. Telenaki, I'm here. Yeah, I didn't mean for that to happen, so. Yeah, it was like covering her face. I couldn't see if somebody else came on the chat. You know, wanted to come up on the stream. Come get your ass back up here, Janet. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lenny. I'm sorry, Joe. Sorry, Janet. Get up here. I didn't mean to end it, but I was trying to get the shit off, and it was like annoying. I hate when that shit happens. Get up here, Janet. Hit that StreamYard link. Get up here. Don't be afraid. Since you got your beer, your cigarette. I'm bored. Above you is the link, Janet. I put it in there. I can't wait to go to the store again so I can run into these old ladies and make them more paranoid. It's funny. So I can hear them yell, 6 feet, 6 feet. What's funny? Link's in there, Janet. Click it, click it, click it. Sneeze. No, I don't sneeze. You're sneezing, Lenny. Oh, I could go back to bed, guys. This rain is getting on my freaking nerves. I just want to get out and do some yard work and get some fresh air. I ring. Where you at, Janet? Did you click the link? The link, the link. It's not loading? What? That's retarded. Hang on. Let me go over to my YouTube studio. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, Joker said the link worked for him. Let it do. You're the only one that's not a Smurf. I'm not blue today. I'm gray. Oh yeah, that. Oh, when Mo was all in blue, he did look like Papa Smurf. Yeah, sometimes the link is slow, so you got to give it some time. Let me go back and check something. Try it again. I don't see her. I don't see her backstage. I don't know what's up. It's not showing her. Hold on. She's not showing, Joe. I don't know why. Hold on. That's weird. What the fuck is going on? I don't see you. I don't. You would show up automatically. It's not showing you. Let me try again. What the fuck is going on tonight? Please don't tell me somebody's messing with my damn YouTube channel. That would really, really make me mad. Really. Go out and come back in. Hold on. No, I'm on a different link. Fuck. Really? Joe, paste the StreamYard link in there. This is starting to piss me off. I don't know what the fuck is going on tonight, but I'm really getting agitated. Really. There we go. Hit it again, Janet. See what happens. This is the same, a new StreamYard link. It should be showing you. It doesn't make sense. That's weird, but you would pop up. Are you on the latest stream video? You might want to get out of that. There she goes. Da, da, da.
Yeah, your link must have been fucked up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's some fucked up one here, and there you go. You got it now.
Don't fucking ask me. I don't know none of this. I just know click on the thingy.
You click on the thingy, the dingy. That's what my daughter always says. Thingy. Thingy. The thingy. And we look at her like, what thingy? You know, the thingy. I'm like, be more clear, girl.
Oh my god. I feel like fucking shit. It's like I can't get my fucking sleep rhythm
Hold
back
on,
to
I'll get some
fucking
more
normal.
lighting in here. Ouch. Yeah, kill myself in the process. Tripping over my chair. Here, is that lighting better?
You know what? Yeah. kind of fucked up when you're having problems with computer stuff.
Oh,
I'm just saying,
I had
I
to
don't
do
know.
maintenance on this computer. It was freezing up on me left and right. I couldn't do anything. So I had to go in and I had to troubleshoot everything and fix it. It was like getting on my nerves.
Well, what was it? Was it just from something downloaded that slowed you down, or was it just bad internet?
I don't know what it was, but it fixed it. So whatever I did fixed the damn shit. Now everything's working. It was my stream. My YouTube was all messed up, freezing up. My StreamYard was freezing up. Everything. I was getting knocked out. Everything. Yeah. So it did some maintenance.
All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I had to go into the settings and the control panel mainly itself to get everything fixed.
Shut up, Smooch.
So it took care of itself. Hey, Booger Dog. Hey, Blue Collar Hero. How are you doing? No, it's just been a fucking really yucky day today. I slept in. I couldn't even open my eyes, girl. I was trying to, but they were pasted shut.
Hold on, I'm back.
I had to rip them open. I
gotta let the little mama in. As soon as I let the mama puppy or the mommy of the puppies out, she wants right back in. She goes potty and right back to her babies.
Yeah, that's a good mama.
Yeah. Their little eyes are open. I don't know if I told you their eyes are open, though. They're so fucking cute.
Yep, they'll soon be seeing. Yeah.
That's this week. They're gonna. I gotta put them on puppy food. I think they're ready now because they're real yappy a lot.
Yeah.
I think she's starting to. Like they ain't getting enough from her milk.
Yeah.
So in the morning, I wasn't even thinking. I'm gonna have to have my old man get a store, get some soft puppy food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went every time I go near them. She's all like, "What are you doing? They ain't yours." And I'm like, "Settle down. It ain't like I want to nurse them."
Yeah. Just wanted to hang out tonight. I'm like bored out my freaking mind because he's sleeping. And then once he gets up, all hell breaks loose, and you gotta help him down the steps, get him situated in his wheelchair, and
You know what? I've been trying to figure this out. You might know what I'm doing wrong. There's like this little Wi-Fi chip, and I think this camera, I should be able to unplug it from the computer and it still work because it's like wired like a plug-in thing that.
yeah.
But as soon as I unplug it, it shuts off the camera. But it came with a little chip that says, I don't even know what the chip is. I might be doing the wrong thing. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, Alex.
I'm a fucking retard.
You're not a retard.
I don't know. I still haven't figured out.
A lot to learn about technology.
I don't fucking want to learn because I end up getting so frustrated. I want to break stuff.
That's how it works. That's when you walk away from it. You got to walk away, take a deep breath, and then come back at it.
Mine's still on like night mode, and it's fun.
I told you I already found the solution, but when you're ready, you're not frustrated, we'll do it.
I just woke up. Hey, Alex. I didn't even say hello to everybody else. Hi, Joker.
Yeah. Alex is in there. Joker's in there. John's in there. Booger Dog's in there. Who else?
Booger Dog.
Yeah, Booger Dog. That's my man.
Booger Dog. It's a funny name, Booger. I'm like a 12-year-old. If you say booger, fart, penis, any of it, I crack up laughing. I don't know.
Yeah.
For my age, I'm like immature or something. There's something wrong with me.
Let's see. Blue Collar Heroes here. Pretty cool dude. Yeah. Yeah, John, people are on Zach's channel. They're talking about the end of the times. I came in, I spent a little time over at Zach's, and I came over here. Because he just popped up that he was going live. I already had mine at set for 7:30 because I knew Citizen Man was coming on at 10:35. So, but then I changed it for 8:30 to make sure that Joe could be here and stuff. And I told Anaki, hey, Joe, text Anaki and tell him I'm on. I'm back on.
I'm too tired today to handle that end of the day shit.
Yeah.
I'm fucking worried about getting through this fucking week with these puppies yapping and driving me nuts. I don't want to. It's all you hear all the time. As I told you, I'm kind of getting a little bit away from. I do like to hear about like the current cases, like they got that news on that Chauvin's case, like that one juror, blah blah blah. I do like hearing like the up to
Well,
date
they said
stuff.
they're gonna. His lawyer is going to reappeal it because I think one of the jurors wore a T-shirt that said "I can't breathe."
Oh no, he was at a protest while we had it on, and I know something about when you're a juror, you got to fill out a questionnaire, and he lied on it and said he wasn't at none of the protests, and they got a picture of him at a protest.
Wow! So now they gotta start all over with a new jury.
See, I don't know if they're gonna put that judgment aside in mistrial or. I don't know how this works. I don't know.
Don't you think that's the most stupidest thing a juror could do and lie about it? Now, I don't know. I hope they give him a fine or something, fine him for, lying.
No, he made it clear that he wanted Chauvin in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, forget a fine. The motherfucker, all that money on that hearing and them trial and all them, the witnesses, the specialists that were paid for, that motherfucker should do 30 days in jail, something, just so people know. No, you can't lie on that fucking shit.
Yep. Yeah. Things are just getting crazier and crazier by the day.
I don't know. Like stuff like that I like to keep up to date on. Yeah, I've been hearing the fucking world's
to keep up to date on the Joneses.
Yeah, but it's like every other show. It's like all they want to talk about is, oh, you better prepare that the end of the world is coming and the sky is falling.
Hey, Terry.
I just don't want to hear it today.
Yeah, I know there's days I don't want to hear stuff, and it'd be popping up on my phone. Mother cuts out kid's 9-year-old boy's tongue. Son kills mother and father. And it's just on and on and on. Shootings this here, shootings that there, stabbings here, stabbings there. It's like, oh my God.
It starts fucking with your head. When it's like shit every fucking day. I told you, I find that one site. I'm finding fuck off sites where I could just go there and be the fucking retard that I am. Just sit there and laugh with people. I don't want to think about the end of the world.
Alex, are you still here? Come on up and find out. I want to find out how your little birdie's doing.
I'm going to find more sites like that one I find. Just hang out with people that just want to hang out and laugh.
That's what I want to do, hang out and laugh today. I just want to forget about everything that's going on in the world and hang out with friends, have a good time, and talk about their day, talk about some funny shit that happened to them. Oh, I got this weirdest call, Janet. These two women were talking. The line was open, and it came from this anonymous number. And it was just like, the line was up. You hear these two women talking, and they were saying some crazy shit. And you hear this kid screaming and crying in the background. I'm like, and it wasn't a television. It was like you could hear the people having a conversation. I'm like, wow, this is crazy.
Did you hang up and maybe check?
No, it was on my voicemail, on my home phone. It was like really weird.
But was there like a number on your caller ID?
No, it was they tell you with the phone number where it comes from. I left it for my husband to hear. I was like, listen to this. So later he can listen to it when he wakes up. It takes him a while to wake up. We had homemade pizza last night. We had company over. Yeah. No. I can't believe Mother's Day's coming. Wake up, Janet.
I'll be like, happy day, motherfucker. Hot. Oh, I'm awake. It's just I don't know what it is. It's like I can't sleep during the night, and all I want to do all day is sleep. It's like upside down with me.
Your sleep pattern's off, girlfriend. What?
Maybe tonight I should take a sleeping pill, and in that way
Yeah,
I'll
that would help.
sleep all
I take
night.
sleep pill.
I'll have to borrow one for Brian.
I don't know if everybody can hear her. My cat's meowing like crazy. Meow, meow. She's an attention whore. She's gonna have attention. So I think she wants to play. Well, she's gonna have to wait till Dad gets up. He'll play with her with the laser. Yeah, she's something.
Meow.
I don't know where she went.
You should have seen earlier.
Like
My cat was laying on the dog's blanket, and I put down like a big comforter for them, and
yeah,
the cat laid right in the middle and was like stretching out, like don't even fucking think yous are laying in the bed. I am laying here, and none of the dogs would lay next to the cat because the cat swats at them. They give me this look like, get that cat out of my bed.
yeah.
But I let the cat. Our cat just takes over everything.
I thought she'd be laying in bed with her dad, which she usually does. You know, when I'm up, she bugs me a little bit, then she goes in and lays with him.
No crap.
Oh, that's cool.
We got one puppy that just all it does is like it's like all it wants to do is talk, and I can hear it like right through the floor. It's cute for a few minutes, but it gets old when that's all you hear all day.
Want to play with its brothers and sisters, talking to its mom and its brother and sisters.
Yeah, I kept going down because I thought maybe I don't know how, but maybe it's getting out of the cage. But no, it's still in the cage they're all huddled. He just wants to talk. God bless the family that got that dog because that dog is vocal.
He wants to be her. He's probably like wanting to have a conversation with his brother and sisters. Like, come on, let's play.
I don't know. I'm ready to fucking bring it up here with me. Just to cuddle it and shut it up.
Yeah.
That would stress Smooch out. She'd be up my ass.
Yeah. Give me my baby. She'd be running around in circles. Give me my baby. Give me my baby.
Smooch is doing, this is Smooch's second litter. She's doing a really, really good job of taking care of them.
Yeah. But was she good with the first litter too?
I had to help her. Like, there were times where I'd tell her, get into the pen, and I'd have to lock her in. Because she was like, what are these things? She's doing a lot better this litter.
Yeah.
Well, she had trouble delivering. There was like one, I think it got stuck. And I had to pull out the sack and then give it to her. But everything else she was good with. Except for like I said, she wasn't spending enough time with them, like feeding them and cleaning them and stuff. Sometimes I had to lock her. This litter, she's doing real good with that.
Yeah.
Well, I told you she pushed past me and got loose. I just took one of them puppies. As soon as she heard that puppy yelping out on that porch, she come flying right back to me like, what are you doing with my baby? And I'm like, let's go. Get in the house. I was pissed.
That's what works to get him back.
I know. She knew I had one of her babies, and she was not liking it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I feel so crunchy. I didn't get a shower.
Hey, Salvi. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
Yeah, I sell the puppies. They're German shepherds.
Yeah, I told her she got to bring a few up on camera, show everybody once the mama gets used to not, you know, used to everybody holding them.
That's like I said, their eyes are open. In a couple days, they'll be old enough to start on puppy food. They're like going on like 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. I gotta look at the dates again.
Yeah.
But like yeah, like around 4 weeks. She's like she'll be, I don't know, like more okay with me taking one up here. I think I'm gonna move them from the pen downstairs to in my dining room just so it's easier for me to take care of them. That way I can feed them, go in there, clean up after them, and it'll just be easier for me. I ain't gonna go up and down the steps.
Janine has a question for you. She says, "How many litter does the dogs have before something? Wait, is it? Let me read it. How many litter does the dogs has before fix them? Before you fix them?"
Um,
Then he says, "Shh, hubby wants a dog, and that ain't happening."
you leave at up. It's really up to the breeder. There is no set amount of litters. I don't breed mine back to back with their heats. The last litter was like a year ago. They had a heat in between. I like to give my dogs like a year break from their litters, but I'm trying to think because I always double check things and look into them and check on like breeding sites. I think you're only supposed to do, I think, like 6 litters, 7 litters. I think it was something like that. Yeah, because some people will breed them every heat, but me, I like to give their, for all their stuff to heal up all the way,
Joe said he had a German Shepherd when he was a kid, and he wants another one.
Yeah. Tell him get his ass up the fucking this way. Him and Anunnaki can get these 2 cars running, and I'll give him a fucking pup for free. I got to work it out with Brian. Probably gonna have to do something dirty and nasty.
So anybody else gonna come on the panel with us? Gals, chicken.
He has he got 2 riding lawnmowers. One of them quit working. I don't know what he's keeping the broken one for because he got a different one. There's 3 vehicles, 2 of them are broke. I'm like, you're like fucking Sanford and Son. This ain't no fucking junkyard.
Yeah.
Start scrapping something. I'm not living in a junkyard.
Take that shit to a fucking shit. You can take that shit down, get like a little thing that with those back things, hook it up to a truck.
Yeah.
Put the car on it, take it down to a junkyard, take the titles with it, and you get fucking money for it.
I've already suggested that. He's like, all the Cadillac needs is a brake line. He goes, I could sell that one. And I'm like, okay, junkyard Joe.
Hey, Wild Bills, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time, brother. Get your hiney up here with me.
Oh, when you wake up and you're thinking, I'm just gonna have a beer, and then like that first beer, fucking don't even taste good, and it's like,
yeah, I'm having sweet tea, sweetened iced tea. They had like half gallons on sale. I bought a couple of them. Yeah, I know. I bought this like generic fucking iced tea that was supposed to be lemon flavor. I had to dump the gallon down the fucking drain. It tasted like I was drinking blood. The nastiest.
Oh, don't even say. I just
horrible.
You're gagging me with the blood talk.
Well, that's how it tasted. Like I had like blood in my throat. I'm like, ugh. It was just a gross taste.
Here we go. It's kind of
It's
dark
better
in
be
the
Wild
room.
Bill, and don't show me no penis either.
I ain't got no penis. Oh, you're talking about
Hey,
that.
Wild Bill, good to see you. What you have been the hell up, brother, too?
What am I up to?
Oh, yeah.
Not much. I just figured I'd go up here for a minute.
That's good, because I haven't seen you in a while. What you been doing?
Oh, I've been working. I've been actually working a lot.
Yeah.
See, that's my baby there. That's
Hey,
my
say,
baby.
Lovey. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing, Lisa?
Good. Yeah, we're all in here together. Just seeing what everybody's up to, just to have a nice fun. What is that, the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cat's on her
that's
dog
tiny on
laying
my
down.
that's my male. That's Dangus.
Yeah, he looks like he's all passed out.
Trying to fucking get two females pregnant. He's probably exhausted from all the babies he made. Horn
Yeah.
dog.
I'm glad my cat can't get out and have kittens. She's fixed. Oh no.
You'll
It would
laugh at
probably
this.
turn into a monster, from a mellow cat to a monster. She'd be a she devil from hell.
Whenever both of the females went into heat like about the same time, and
Yeah.
you know they sniff them before they try and mine them. This fucking goofball was sniffing the cat. Like, do you want some too? And the cat was like, get the fuck away from me. But he did. The cat was like swatting him in the face, like, quit sniffing my bottom part. Top it all off, he's a boy cat. He ain't even a girl cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That cat was like, get away from me, you retard.
Yeah.
That's
So what
my
else is
horn dog.
new?
I don't know. You talk about that, and I'm thinking about my dog. She's spayed, and every time she gets around a male dog, and she's never had puppies or anything, never been bred, and she's always
Mhm.
backing up to the males, and I'm like, geez, stop it, you know?
She's like, smell my fafa.
Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly.
Instead of a show dog, she's a hoe dog.
No.
Yeah.
Animals do the darndest things.
No, I think humans do the darndest things. I think animals are more normal than we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
They keep
Hey,
it a
my
lot
cat sticks
simpler.
her ass in my face, and I tell her, get her butt out my face.
That's funny.
Even when I pet her, she'll come up my chest, and then she'll go crawl up my shoulder, and then she'll stick her butt in my face. I'm like, get your ass out of my face. I want to sniff your butt.
Why do cats do that?
I don't know. I have
Well,
no.
they're like dogs, though. They sniff each other's butt all the time. And I think it's just a, hey, I want to be friends type of a thing. It's gross, though. It's like, no, thank you.
I think they're like trying to egg you on to try to sniff them.
No,
No.
like
Whenever
that. Hell no.
whenever they're sniffing animals like cats or dogs, they're trying to figure out, is it like another male? Is it a female? They could tell just by smelling like the back end.
Yeah.
I'm glad she finally laid down, because she was really bugging me earlier. I guess she wanted to play. Just so I have this little laser pointer my husband bought, and boy, she goes like nuts with it.
So what do you feed your cat, Lisa?
I have her on a special diet because I got her. They said she had issues with her urinary tract that she would get first dose. So I have to buy special food that has, like helps with the urinary tract. So it's dry food, and she gets some wet food too. So I try to alternate her, But she's not a fat cat. She's more muscular. This cat's fast.
I don't know what's going on with the dog and cat food. So many people I know are having cats and dogs getting like cysts and these they look like cancers and stuff on them.
Well, I heard there is some stuff that they have. What they need to do is start reading what's in them and start researching what's in them.
Yep, I did.
You can also change their diet to like fish. You can put cooked fish in their dish. You can cook chicken, like cook real chicken up, beef. You can make a gravy with it and feed it to your animals. But you
I
can put
mean,
vegetables in it too.
up
It teaches you
until
how to make your own homemade dog food. Even
exactly
even a vet said that's much better for them.
up until recently, dogs and cats they lived on a diet of raw meat.
Even a vet said that.
Yeah. Yeah. I switched over to a grain-free food, the cheapest one I could find because they're far more expensive, but they're not supposed to eat that much grain. They're supposed to
No,
eat mostly like
meat.
greens and meat. Yeah.
They have a special litter now that whenever your cat goes pee, it'll change the litter different colors, and it'll tell you like if it has problem with the kidneys or if it's got too much to this or that. It's
Like
kind of like a litmus test for kitties, but it's like the litter itself.
Yeah.
interesting.
Hi,
I thought
Anaki.
that was cool and neat.
Hey,
I give
sister.
I
How's
give my
everybody
dog
doing?
a diet of salmon and potato kibble type thing. It's just salmon and potato. That's all it is. No grain in it.
Yeah.
And then I throw in an egg every now and then.
Well, I tried giving her
Oh,
with oil, and she did not like it. For some reason, she would not eat it. So I can't give it. It just turned her off. You think she would like it? But nope.
Yeah, my
My
cats
dog.
don't like egg.
Have you ever heard of a dog that actually likes grapefruit?
No.
My dog does.
You got a
She
weird dog then.
lemons, lemons, grapefruit, all of it. I mean, the weirdest things. Hot jalapenos. She'll
Huh.
eat it.
Weird.
I know.
Well, jalapenos are high in vitamin C. It's probably good for them.
Well, they make their own vitamin C anyway. We're one of 3 mammals in the entire world that do not make our own vitamin C.
Huh. Who is joining us?
Who?
Someone else popped up in the yard.
That's Anaki.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Anunnaki. What's happening, my brother?
busy. I was staring at Wild Janet, another Janet there, and she's gone now.
She's there.
I was admiring her nose, like sideways face, and I'm like, what is she staring at? Kept staring sideways. I'm like, is she showing me her cheeks so I can drill my lips on it?
Ooh.
How you been, Lisa?
All right, hanging in there.
It was so stormy this morning. Everybody was shitting in their panties as I was driving to work. Flashlights everywhere. The emergency lights, they were slowing
Wow.
down. I kept my speed and I'm like, see you later, suckers.
Was it just a really bad storm, or did it
It
get up
was
to a
it was a
hurricane or
cluster. Fuck.
tornado? Oh,
Yep. A woman died because a tree fell on her home and crushed her home and crushed her inside her house.
Wow.
Mhm.
scary.
Yeah, 11 tornadoes landed today.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, since morning till tonight, 11 so far. Tornadoes.
What
Wow.
part of the state are you in, Anunnaki?
I'm sorry.
What part of Tennessee are you in?
I'm in the heart of it, west
Oh,
of Nashville.
okay. Yeah,
Well,
I
I
didn't.
work in Franklin down south.
Not
So
trying to get you to dox yourself or anything. I just meant approximately.
So were the tornadoes coming in the southern part of Tennessee then?
I work in the heart of Tennessee, like really not southern part, but
Oh,
it's down south of Nashville. That's what I work. But I live in bit between Williamson and Dixon County. It's west of Nashville, and it's kind of like a what do you call it? Rebels. They're all rebels up there.
so did
Hillbillies,
that whole
rebel
area get hit?
flaggers, Harley Davidsons, pickup trucks with four-wheel drives, and two flags on them, American and Rebel flag. You won't
And
see.
bib, and bib overalls.
Yeah, they are down to earth. I mean, their hospitality is down to earth hospitality, but they're not stupid.
Yeah.
They will see through you. So anybody comes here with intention, they will see through them. At first, they raise one eyebrow, and then the second eyebrow comes out. You better watch your back. So I was driving down there, and when I came back, Lisa texted me. So, Peckerhead, what you do? I hope you had a great day, Peckerhead. I was like, I was driving and I almost crashed while reading our fucking text because some idiot had his fucking flashers on. And he stopped in the middle of the fucking highway in the middle of the rain. And I'm like,
What?
a fucking idiot. Yeah, he slowed down to like 30 miles an hour. I was doing 65. Almost crashed into his ass.
So
Or-
dangerous.
Or her ass. I don't know. So I laughed so hard at my own actions, and I was like, "It's still 9 o'clock in the morning somewhere in the fucking 840 freeway."
Well, I'm glad you're all right and you didn't crash into that stupid head.
Yeah.
People are getting. It's sad. People are getting stupider and stupider every
By
day.
the day, yeah.
They're multiplying like cockroaches.
Oh, they look like a bunch of zombies. You can't even go to the store and they're like staring around and they'll walk right into you and say, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'm like, I'm looking right at you, dum dum.
So you're gonna be next time.
All you gotta do is start coughing. People get away from you fucking quick.
I
they
know,
do.
right? That's a good idea. Thank you. I should do
I'm
that.
like, and since I got a smoker's kind of cough, sometimes they move fast like away because it sounds a little bit phlegmy. I'm like, yeah, come here, let me give you some.
That sounds like a badgeress. cough.
I don't like fucking people too close to me, anyways. If I'm in a store, and people are like right on top. I start coughing like, yeah, go get away from me because I don't need you up on top of me.
Oh yeah. Where's your mask? When did you wash your hands? Get away from me.
That's another time when I cough when people start looking at me because I don't wear a mask. I
Hey,
wore I wore it
I
once
love this
to get
little
into
lady
the
at the
store.
store.
That's it.
when I was getting some Easter candy, and the lady was just standing there fumbling around, and I couldn't get around her because she had her ass hanging out. So I went around and I reached around to get this bunny, and she's chocolate bunny, and she starts screaming, 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet. I said, "Fuck 6 feet." I said, "We're all gonna die of something," and she just like moved her head back, cocked it back, like, "What did you say?" Because I said, "Fuck your 6 feet." I did. I told her. I put a shock on her ass, smack down.
If you was standing 4 feet from me and you told me it was 6 feet, I'd believe you because I don't fucking judge. I can't judge shit like that.
I had a lady come up to me and put her hand on my shoulder and said, "I really need you to wear your mask." I said, "You're touching me. You're touching me, and I'm not wearing a mask, and you're touching me. Get the fuck away from me." I told her.
When she said to you, I need you to wear a mask, you should have said to her, I need you to suck my cock.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds something. I heard something delicious.
I'm probably you're probably more hardcore than me.
Or you could
I
have
have to
said,
train on it like a lollipop first.
or you could have said, if you keep touching me, you're going to give me an erection.
No, I don't want to drown in your fountain, girl. Hell no.
No, I'm just saying, if
You're a
somebody is
squirter.
touching
I know you. You're a squirter and flutter.
you,
Both.
that's just one way of getting people the fuck away from
Hi,
you.
Miss Mary.
Well, it's not like he's going to do anything with her. It's just to scare her off. Like, don't touch me.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, baby, you look kind of hot.
What part of no you don't understand? Oh, none of it.
Oh my God, God's killing me. Ugh.
COVID cough. COVID cough.
Yep, I got.
That's
I'm gonna
all.
do the COVID cooties.
She gonna disease us virtually.
Yep, yep. Then you
I
get put
saw,
cry. At least they gave me the virtual cooties.
I saw a lady today, and her child was like what 4 years old. She had the little girl masked up, and they were staring at me. We went for lunch. We grabbed some food, and I stared back at the child and at her, and at the child at her, and I said, "Maybe you could get disease, but what the fuck? Are you stupid? Putting your own daughter at health risk like that? You stupid." Excuse me, you stupid, I said. And she couldn't say nothing. I just kept repeating, you stupid. You believe in everything they tell you. You're like a slave, I told her. You know who else are that? Slaves. Stupid.
I thought of another thing you could say to the lady. It'd be funny as fuck. Do like the little kids do. Just yell, stranger dangerous, ladies trying to touch my penis.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Janet.
Janet's
Watch-
hardcore.
Janet going wild on my channel. Woo!
Watch that lady fly out of that aisle because she's not going to be wanting to look like a groper.
This
Yeah,
lady
drive
was so
safely, Miss Mary.
on me.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I could yell, this lady just went full on Joe Biden on me.
Yep. Quit sniffing
His
my
name is
hair.
Jew
Quit
Biden.
touching me.
Jew Biden.
Don't
Could
be
you-
sniffing my hair.
Seriously, could you imagine being in a store and somebody that would be funny as fuck. Just walk up next to somebody and just say stuff like, why you keep touching me and my penis? Yeah, oh my God. Then people would be like fucking wanting to leave the store. They'd be so like, they think you're a wackadoodle. They'll leave you alone.
Bitch,
Yeah.
get your hand off my crotch.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would be like a good prank to pull on people.
I think it'd be hilarious.
I know, right?
Oh yeah. When they start saying 6 feet, I'm gonna say, look, this lady's harassing me. She's playing Mrs. Sniffing Diddles on me.
Yep. You just start acting crazier than them, they'll leave you alone.
Yep.
I ain't got no patience for fucking pain in the ass. I'd be
Get
like,
out of my
if
inner
I don't
circle.
fucking know you, don't touch me. Don't fucking tell me how to live my life. Get the fuck
No,
away.
in Sweden, they had that campaign where they were because the women were getting molested by Middle Easterners that were coming over. You remember
My
all
Muslims. Say it. Why are you fucking scared? My Muslims.
that?
Yeah,
so-
them
and so-
cocksuckers are like cockroaches, man.
And so they had this stupid little thing, this little skit they did. No, don't touch me there.
Oh dear.
This is my no square.
Oh
Are you fucking kidding me?
Do you remember that?
no.
It was in Sweden. It was a national announcement. And they have this little skit and it goes, no, don't touch me there. This is my no square. That's what they're supposed to say. That's what they're supposed to say when the grooming gangs were coming around raping the Swedish women.
Well, those women better
Yeah,
never
and the
go to
swimming pool.
India.
I've seen the one in Germany when the Iraqi guy went and he actually molested a boy, a little boy
Yeah,
there, a
don't tell
German
me that
little boy,
fucking
in the
German
pool area, public pool. And when they arrested him, he said, "Well, it's in my religion that when
Yeah.
I lust, I get an infidel and I have to pleasure myself with him. And I'm like,
Ew.
dude, give him to me so I can fucking chop him and dice him. And I want to see how the fuck the Muslims gonna look at me, because they know people like me. They get scared of us. That's why when we used to walk in Baghdad, they gather in numbers, like 20, 30 of them versus 5 of us. And you know what? 12 of them, they go to hospital for 6 months. And we just get scratches on our asses.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the rest, they run like a fucking wildcats, all directions. And we chase.
And you know how they go straight to Muslim hell, right? They get
Yeah.
if they get
Well,
killed, if they get killed by a female, they
yeah.
they go to Muslim hell.
Yes, they do.
So the Yazidi women and stuff, they had them on the front lines as snipers, and the
Mhm.
women they freaking taking shots at them, and the
The
IS
Assyrian
didn't want to
women.
get around them
My
because they didn't want to go to Muslim hell.
Yeah, my grandmother, my father's mother, her sister. She was a brutal fucking bitch.
Mm.
I'm talking totally brutal. I didn't believe the stories until I went top of the mountain and I saw the stone, commemorial stone. You know what we call it, a naro? It's a commemorate stone.
Yeah,
It's our culture to make that, and you scratch on it what you did. And she had those fucking Turks. It was back in TYT times, you know, the young Turks when they were slaughtering us.
yes.
She used to go up there and fucking hunt them with her bar, English bar, 1901 English bar. I mean,
I didn't
brutal.
know they had an English version of it.
She killed man too. She beheaded man,
Whoa.
Muslims mainly. Yeah, yeah. She was brutal. If she when she was married, her husband, she was out of control because of that shit that she fucking experienced. And when she wanted a man, she was a manizer. If she see a cute man, she fucking go after his ass and ride his dick.
How
Oh,
many
dude.
husbands did she have?
And her,
Nasty hoe.
yeah, she was, but she never feared even death. I mean, but she was like straight like an arrow, tell you as it is. And she was a fair lady, very fair. But she was brutal also. I mean, she had two sides of her. When she wanted something
Yeah.
for herself, she was like a badger, you know. If I want it, I get it. I don't give a shit.
See, I don't like
the other
that
side
calling a
of her
woman a
was the
hoe.
financial side.
That ain't even right. Just because she wanted to get her some, she's a hoe. But if it's a guy, they're like a stud.
Yeah.
That make her a hoe. She wanted some, she went and got it. Good for her.
Yeah. She died. She was 102 years old when she died.
Oh my good lord, she was a strong-minded woman.
She was very strong-willed too.
No, you know what they say about women like that?
She need a booty call.
God, no. God don't want them, and the devil's scared that they're gonna come down and take over.
Oh yeah, Joker. Yeah, your mom can fucking cook, man. Mother
How's
can
the pepper?
cook.
What was the pepper jelly and barbecue?
Oh, it's
I
like
want some of the pepper jelly. I keep hearing about
finger
it.
licking good.
Yeah, well, I told him to market that stuff. You know, keep his mom to sell it and the barbecue sauce.
I'll buy some.
They should open a company to do
Yeah.
that.
So I'll be glad
Hey,
to buy
I'll help
some.
them.
Anunnaki.
You know,
Yeah,
So
pepper
am I.
jelly.
So am I, Anunnaki. So am I.
I don't know. This Cherokee mother is fucking awesome. When she cooks, I mean, she dropped low.
No, I
didn't it?
said I meant I'm finger licking good.
Oh,
No.
oh.
It was a joke.
Hot diggity
Anunnaki.
damn, girl. What are you waiting for? Come on
Do
now,
I have to?
Tennessee.
Do I
We
have to
fornicate
explain everything
together.
to you? I got to give him a sex ed class or something. Explain him how it
Maybe you
works.
teach me a trick or two.
So
Dang
your
it,
daddy
you're
wants to
triggering
get
some
you
emotion
some pepper
here.
jelly.
Oh my god! Uh,
And I'll show you my woods and then my target practice areas.
Oh
We
dear.
go to Joker. He show you his horse. His name is Sun, and he's a bastard. You gotta whistle it right. You gotta call his name right and whistle to him, and he see you, flash your boobs. He'll fucking come running to you. He'd be like, "Oh, what is that? A wild mare? I have never encountered a wild mare. Oh, goody, goody." He will come.
Yeah, I have a feeling Janet's not one to be tamed.
To which, when I
easily.
seize the opportunity and then I jump on his back, and that's when he's gonna fucking leave me with shared testicles when he yanked my fucking ass out of his back.
yeah.
Sonny is a crazy horse. He's a beautiful though. It's a Joker's farm. Yeah, they got horses there. Yeah, they got animals.
Nice.
They got fucking all kind of animals there. Haven't seen goats there. Maybe they hid them from me, thinking I'm a goat fucker.
Oh no.
That was a good one. You gotta admit.
I knew-
No, I heard the story.
That was a bad joke.
Brought to you by the wacky Iraqi bastard.
I'm so glad you're on here, Anunnaki.
Wow,
You
Bill is
fuck- you
just getting
fucking
back
crack me up.
stuff like these people are nuts. He ain't
I
saying
was-
a word.
I came from my mother's belly as a Republic constitutionalist, and I will die as a Republic constitutionalist. So
I love you,
Uh,
Anunnaki. You make me laugh. You're so fun to hang with.
thank you. Well,
Oh,
you
I
know what
love
they
you.
say: laughter makes you live longer. So
You know what this weekend is, guys, ladies? Do you know what
I'm
this
sorry?
Sunday's coming up's going to be?
what?
Motherfucker day.
Motherfucker Day, Mother's Day, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, my son's coming up to spend Mother's Day with me.
what do you want me to do? Kiss your tush?
That's for
One
you to
can only
decide.
wish.
But you my sister. You'll be like, yeah, I'm your sister. Oh God.
Lucky. So did
But
you
first,
do
let me put my Joe Dirt wig.
it dirt week? Oh, God.
Oh Lord. How have we ended up into this?
Naki Joe said we are getting boar goats later, but you are not going near them.
No. What was his
The-
name? There was a guy the other day at Michelle's show. We had a big argument because he started mocking me for who I was. And at first he
I
calls me a
remember.
fucker, and I said, "Yeah, well, too bad your goat left you for me because I treat him well."
Mm.
I remember. I remember Anunnaki. I remember.
Yeah, it was a few days ago, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's okay. I forgive him because I still
Hey,
got
yeah.
his goat though.
I want to tell Joker something.
Well, you don't
If
read
you,
the
if you end
comments.
up having goats that have the head of an Anunnaki and the body of a goat, you know he got a hold of one of them.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
and then I will put your picture on this page. That's what I say. Oh my God, it's Janet. Oh my God, it's Janet. How lucky I am. I can't get.
I get blamed for everything else. Why not?
You motherfucker! I'm not Janet. I'm a goat. I'll
Yeah,
be
but
Janet.
yeah, but Anunnaki, you know, you trigger people sometimes.
Well, the conversation was
I remember. You
regarding
don't need to read
our
that.
situation that we're facing.
No, don't anymore. Let's move on. Move along.
Yeah,
You
let's
know.
not bring it into this chat.
Yeah,
hold on.
but,
Yeah,
but
but people
I'll,
Let's
I'll,
keep
I'll
it
just
fun.
do it. I'll make it very short and sweet. I promise. It was about the situation we've been going through right now as a nation, right? As a whole nation. And I ask a simple question, You know, when righteousness is cut off, guess what you're left with? Injustice. So what are you
Right.
gonna do? Oh, we bring that bullshit. God said this. Oh, okay. I don't give a shit about that. Oh, and then he goes like, oh no. And the joke was before that when I said I'm wasted, we were talking about waste, like WAIST, as
Yeah.
your
Oh,
waist
you're
around you.
yeah.
So Topspin comes in the chat. He goes like, I'm wasted, and I'm like, yeah, I'm wasted too, because my
Oh,
waist measures 33. You know,
you're
and
skinny,
I'm old. You know, I'm not fucking young.
right?
My
But for
age
a
is
dude
I'm
with
in
a
my
33
fifties by
inch
now.
waist, look,
Yeah, but my waist is 33, and I wear pants 33 by 32. So I'm 6 feet tall almost. Maybe I'm shrinking. I don't know. And then Topspin throws that joke, and I was like, yeah, I'm wasted too. And you know, he fucking takes that joke. He's not even fucking thinking about it. Everybody's laughing in the chat at that joke. And then
was
he
he
comes
saying
in with this fuckery. Oh, you
WASTED?
drinking? I'm like, I'm not drinking. I swear to you, by even your God, I'm not drinking. And then one of his followers tells me, "Oh, but you did say you wasted." I said, "No, it was a joke, idiot. It
Well,
was
let it
not
go.
about my
I
waist
heard it.
is
I
like
was there.
30. It was about waist as a pants.
Yeah. But those misunderstandings happen all the time.
It's
Yeah, they
All
not
the
a
do.
time.
misunderstanding. It's his
Dude,
full of shit coming
they
leaking
happen
out
with
of Michelle.
me.
She's trying to run her business and run her shit. She's a widow, okay? And
Right.
she's trying to get. We're trying to help her kick her back up. And this motherfucker come in and showing his merchandise in her show. Get
Yeah.
the
Why?
fuck out of here, motherfucker, leecher. I don't
Right.
want
She's just trying to
fucking
get her business
merchandise.
off the
I'm gonna buy
ground.
her shit. Fuck your
Yeah.
shit. I don't want your shit. And the reason I'm there is because I'm supporting her.
Yeah. Of Michelle.
So yeah,
Yeah, I just gave her $20.
big time, yes.
I wanted to give it
She's
to
a
her in the Cash
sweetheart.
App, but it wouldn't go through. It kept saying pending, so I had to do it through the Cash App, which I
Yeah,
didn't want to do. I mean, through the
I don't like do
Super
cash.
Chat.
I don't like do things on my phone. My phone is just for my ring ring, hello, hi, bye. That's it. That's my phone.
John's lurking.
I don't use it for like one time I used it when I was visiting my brother Joker. And everybody was there. I was like, all right, I'll drop in and say hi. And then my fucking phone got bombarded with messages and shit like that. I'm like, Joker, how the fuck do I sign off? So he showed
Mm.
me the way, and I didn't know how.
Yeah.
He showed me how to do it, and I did it. And since then, fucking Google is telling me, oh, your data is not backed up, and I kept it there, and I said, fuck you.
What?
You stick with your message,
Mm.
because I
What
I
did
don't
you
sign.
say, Lisa? Is somebody lurking? Is that a
No,
fucking
Yeah,
troll?
it's John.
I was
Hey,
joking.
John, how are you?
I was saying about man lurking. He put his little eyes and balls in there.
Hey, man,
Lisa,
I thought you
Islander.
said.
He's saying he's still here. I still see you. Be right
Man,
back.
Oh, I
Islander,
see him
Conversation
leave.
going.
Islander is a good guy. You,
Fun,
you
fun,
should turn him
fun.
to a Smurf. John.
Yeah, that'd be
You
a
should
good
I was,
turn
idea.
him to a
I was
Smurf.
kind of hoping for a troll.
He's not a
Hey,
troll. No, he's a
I
good
gotta
guy.
head out of here because I still got a little bit of daylight left and I need to take advantage of it.
Mm.
For sure. We'll have
Yeah.
Well,
let
you
you
got
rest your
you got
day.
all beautiful ladies here. You're gonna leave them and
I
go.
know I hate to do that. Maybe I can't. I don't
I'll
know.
take all of them, all three of them, and then I die tonight.
Well,
I
it's so
don't care.
sad you got to go because we had we had booby flashing on a schedule for later.
Oh,
All
you
right,
did?
I'll stay. Okay, I'll stay.
I mean, all right, but
I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
Oh, okay, I gotta
I
go.
know.
Actually, Anunnaki was going to flash his boobies.
Mm.
Oh hell no.
No.
They
Don't
are
do like that
badger
one
boobies.
guy did. Showed his penis.
Yeah, that's why I showed my face when I got on stream. I didn't want that nasty crap happening
Yeah,
to
it
Lisa.
happened already. I was mad. I had to delete the video when it happened.
Mm. Why? Keep it as an evidence.
No, you get flagged.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't want my video getting flagged, so I deleted it.
Oh, okay.
You can't have nudity on.
That's a
You
neat
know,
trick.
but
I
if
did
somebody
not know
else
that.
does it, why don't they ban the person doing it instead of the person?
You would
It
have
ain't
to
your fault if
track
they come
the
on to
IP
your
address.
I know, but I'm sure they have a way of tracking who's
Yeah,
doing
they
what.
took Joe's picture, took a screenshot of it, and used him. And Joe was like, "That ain't fucking me."
And used his name also.
Yeah,
You
his
know,
name
you
is
can
icon
go
on
and
live
it.
his
It's
stream
name.
on
everybody.
Twitch.
Yeah, they did on Michelle's show too. Yeah, they
But
used
but you
John,
can
and they
go.
tried to
Twitch
use Born Racers, and
has a live stream option in there. Why don't we all migrate there? Because I got an account there too. Now I do.
I believe they did it to Moose Man too.
Yeah, and they've
I
done
don't-
it to John as well.
Yep,
Mano
I know.
Islander. Manoa.
Yep, I know. I was
Oh,
there.
Mooseman. Yeah, I talked to him. I talked to Mooseman.
And they did Born Racer. Born Racer came on. He said that wasn't me, and this guy was saying, "Yeah, it was." I said, "I know who Born Racer is," and he wouldn't do shit like that. So Born Racer came on, and he showed his face. And said, "That's not me."
Right.
Born
Look,
Racer
that guy's
is a good
skinny.
guy.
I'm fat.
Oh,
He said, "I got some meat on my bones."
My
You know,
dog has
really
got this
makes sad
rivalry with
this
the
stuff.
squirrel.
What's that?
My dog has a rivalry with this squirrel that comes and heckles her.
I fucking
Sits
hate
there and throws
squirrels, man.
acorns.
I kill them all.
squirrels
Sits there
are
and throws
hilarious.
acorns. I'm telling you, it's an evil squirrel.
Yeah, some of them are.
They're
Definitely.
annoying little fuckers.
That alarm. That little
It even
bark
has a-
thing that they do. Oh,
It has a
That sounded
demon-possessed
sexy,
look
so-
on its face. It looks like a demon, this squirrel. I mean, it's like evil.
They're little fuckers, man. I'm telling you. I've seen them
I
even
got
back
rabies,
at home in
man.
Iraq. They're motherfuckers. I mean, they come there and they steal your fucking nuts and shit. We used to have pistachios and stuff like that. Fucking steal it. That's why we had cats, all kind of cats, and fucking. We had those breeders. What do you call them? Terriers. Terriers. They go after them. They're fast motherfuckers. They
Little
terrorize.
Ooh,
Because we had trees in the mountains. You
Take
know,
a
So
drink,
you had a
Janet.
squirrel
It was
that
all
stole your
just like-
nuts?
these little fucks, they come and steal them.
Yeah.
Not my nuts. If they bite my nuts, I'll fucking shatter them.
Is that why Anunnaki ain't got no nuts?
I don't have nuts. I got balls.
Poor Anunnaki.
But I gotta admit,
Don't
those
have no
motherfuckers
nuts
got
no
big
more.
for
Squirrels
their
are.
size. And I'm jealous of them because their size is so
I don't
little.
fuck with
and their
wild
balls are
animals.
so big.
They
I'm like,
carry
how the fuck do they
rabies.
carry all
That's
that
why
weight
what
in
that
their
girl
fucking
has
butt?
rabies.
The what?
Yeah, all them kind of wild animals
What Bill was
outside.
saying.
I don't
Well,
fuck with
Bill's
none of them.
saying.
They carry rabies and no.
Shoot the fuckers.
Just shoot them with a BB gun or shoot at them. Don't
Yeah.
fucking run. That's the way
Yeah.
I feel. I got a BB gun. I shoot at them. I got a big ass groundhog that ain't scared of me until I shoot at it.
I'll drop
I
a
think
fucking
it's a
grenade.
groundhog. It kind of looks like a beaver without a beaver tail. It's not,
You know how they run behind the tree?
I don't think that's
Like
legal
they,
in Ohio.
they drop
Just,
around and you just
I'm
fucking
guessing.
drop a grenade behind the tree and see what happens to them. They can't dodge that motherfucker.
Yeah, this squirrel sits there and mocks you.
I
I
know,
mean-
right? He gives me fucking fingers like, hey, motherfucker.
And that's what he does, and he throws acorns at you.
Like,
He throws acorns. Time to get the BB gun.
Get a BB gun.
You
Get
know
a
what? You should
BB
get a
gun.
bunch of
I'm telling
acorns
you.
and hold it in your
The
hand
animals don't like
and
it.
start
They hear
throwing
that
it up
noise?
back at them.
I think it's demon possessed.
you know what I did to them one
Probably.
time? They came on top of my house one time. They dropped from a tree. There's a tree as a branch right on top of my house. And they came and they were running around. And I was like, all right, motherfuckers. So I went and I got those fucking, what do you call them? Those fireworks. I threw them on top of my house. Ta, 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 ta. You should see them, man. Their fucking hair fell off as fast as they fucking ran. You know, their hair was falling off. They were like fucking hairless. That's how fast they
Oh.
ran.
No,
Ran
I'm
away.
gonna,
They came back again, and I shot the fucking male. And the
I'm
female
gonna get some
slug out.
pepper balls. I'm getting those pepper balls.
Mm.
I'm getting one of those pepper ball shooters. I'm gonna freaking nail that little bastard with a pepper ball.
You can get that spray. Looks it's little container, you know, and you spray it on a tree, and it's a fucking smell of a snake.
Oh, good night,
They
Terry.
don't. They hate snakes.
Good night, Terry.
Night, Terry.
Good night, Cherry.
Terry Price. You all have a blessed night. I have to give my little dog his insulin and feed him. Are you kidding me? Dogs get sick? I don't
Yeah,
know.
they do.
Shit, man. Our dogs back at home, they used to fucking chew on bones and shit like that. We throw bones in them. Oh, they love
Good
that
for their
shit.
teeth.
Oh, yeah. You want them to stay sharp teeth. We never let them in the house. They're always out there fucking running around in packs.
And I guess Manoa Islander is lurking.
Yeah. He's probably watching a few different streams.
He's not a good lurker, though, because he came and he was like, I'm lurking. Announced it. John is a good man.
Nah, he's fantastic.
Mhm. Shots fired, John. I can't wait for Maurice Duck to come on and I can fuck with him. Every time I go up there, I'm like, you still up there, man? Shit.
Oh man.
Didn't I tell Kelly to tuck
Maurice
you in,
has
babe?
like
You
5
motherfucker! All these fucking swear words. He did time me out one time, me and Joker. Yeah, we triggered him so bad. He fucking put us on.
He times out everybody. It's funny.
Yeah, he does.
He times John out too.
I
And
know.
then John came back with his wife's account one day after he got timed out. I was rolling.
Well, promises made, promises not kept. No booby shots.
Yep.
Booby shots. I love
Booby shots.
I thought that was a joke. I didn't know we were being serious. We don't want to get Lisa's video flagged.
I know you were joking. I know it was a joke.
I wasn't.
No, yeah. Besides,
I
you
don't
can't
think
do
you'd say
stuff
no,
like
though.
that until the YouTube is closed. You gotta
Oh,
close
you
the
ain't
Janet
YouTube
is here.
first, so that way
Right.
She
she
heard
don't-
about boobies.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
was listening. I tried letting other people talk.
What do you want to
Yeah.
listen to? You want to listen to a story? Good story? I'll give you a good
Yeah,
story.
we want to hear a story.
Mm,
Tell us a story, Anaki.
I'm out.
what
Talk
kind
to
of
you
story?
later. Bye.
Bye.
Love you
Thanks
guys.
for coming.
Love you guys.
Good
Love
night,
you
man.
too. Good night.
Blessings.
With no
Good night.
name.
That's Wild Bill's
I
ghost.
know. I know.
Yeah.
I could hear him.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time, so I'm glad he popped in
Yeah.
because he's a mod too. In here.
He's a man with no name. That's better. You just blew his ear cover up.
Yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah. Ooh.
Musclehead.
Oh,
Oh.
Peckerhead.
Zip munch.
Butt munch.
Oh, I haven't heard butt munching forever. My goodness.
You haven't heard her butt munch in forever?
Right?
Booger Fisher.
Not since, like,
Masturbator, regitator, digitator.
I could go on, but
And you fuckers say there's something wrong with me?
Yeah, there's only one thing wrong with you. You got a spectacular boobies.
There we go.
Or is it that she has a husband?
You know what? I was always like
Maybe
small chest
maybe my intention is
growing
to
up.
get him
I
jealous so
just,
we can have a rooster fight, me and him.
She doesn't have a husband. She has a boyfriend.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
well,
I thought
actually, legally, I have a husband and I do have a boyfriend. I never
Yeah.
got divorced when I left him, so actually, I have
devil
a
taken.
husband and a boyfriend.
Okay, you can have a side dish too. You know that.
Oh,
Side
I
dish.
know. I'm gonna burn in hell. Don't trust me. I think about it every once in a while.
Maybe you'll not burn in hell. Maybe in hell there's a fucking ACDC playing music there, and you know all the good shit that we fucking you know, especially me, I missed it. Wasn't here to fucking experience it. Only hearing from it by tapes.
mm. No.
Yeah, I would
Have
love
you
to
guys
go to
seen?
hell and meet those motherfuckers.
Have you guys seen the show The Good Place?
The what?
The Good
Yeah,
Place.
I've seen like the first and maybe part of the second season. That show was like so odd, but I loved watching it.
No, it's. I find it really interesting because it is about heaven and hell. Like it's this social
Mm.
experiment.
Yeah.
I'm not
But
into kind of shows.
Yeah, I seen it, and like I said, it was like a whole different kind of show. Like at first, like when you first start watching, you're like, "Where's this story going?" And then it twisted that you thought they were, like you said, you thought they were in heaven, and then you're like, "No, this ain't heaven." And it was an interesting concept for a show, something different. It wasn't like the same old, you know.
right, but I agree with Anunnaki is that I don't think that heaven's. I don't think I could stand being in heaven with all those little goody two shoes and da 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 da. And no, that would drive me nuts.
Yeah, you meet those fucking Pope and his fuckery all there drooling all over you. What the fuck? Fuck that shit.
With all their rules, and if you have to do
Yeah.
this and you have to dress like that and you can only look like this
Yeah.
and with this type of outfit, like that would be like,
Dictatorship.
oh no, communism.
See, in
But
my
see,
in
that's the
my
thing.
in my history is not like that. See, where I come from, uh, where I come from,
No one knows what heaven
freedom.
is. You only know what people have told
No,
you
they
that.
speak of freedom. Freedom is not about uh, like eternity. Is not like something that scientifically speaking too. Because when they dug these fucking texts out, especially the Germans, they understood them well. They fucking abide by them too. They understood them so good. They hid them too in Berlin Museum. They didn't want anybody to know about it because Berlin became fucking the center of science. Remember, back in the 20s and 30s.
Hmm.
There's a text they speak of about Anu, which is the king of gods, is the king of my gods.
Mm.
His place is made out of artificial. Everything is artificial.
Like man-made or
They're made.
okay.
Trees made like a lapis lazuli and precious
Oh.
stones and
Oh,
stuff
dang.
like that. They look like that, but they're edible though. It's some kind of alien or
Like a
some
Willy
kind of
Wonka
heavenly or
factory
yeah,
place.
some place where when Gilgamesh went and met with
Mm.
Utnapishtim, which is Noah, biblical Noah, him and his wife were taken with the king of the gods in his eternal realm, which is his kingship. His own freaking chamber was radiant. It was something out of the whack, out of sci-fi. The way this text is fucking over 5,000 years old. That's written about Gilgamesh. The
Right,
12
I've read-
books of Gilgamesh. Yeah.
Yeah, I've read that book.
Yeah. So when he went up there and he gave him a bread, he put him asleep with that bread. Like you say to the bread, be a bread of sleep or be a bread of life. It will become. It's some kind of like fucking like out of the whack, out of sci-fi.
Mm.
However, in my culture, they say to become like God is to become free, but to become like God, like eternal, is you can't breed.
Breed,
Breed,
BREED or
breed like making babies.
BREATHE. Oh,
Because
Breed.
they didn't make
BREED.
babies.
Breed.
Yeah. So they didn't make babies. And scientifically speaking, today, they discovered, guess what? The gene, the God gene, they call it, it forbids you from having babies. But
well,
you will
could
live so long, like you can outlive everybody.
could that
You
be
can
the
pass
negative?
123 years of age.
Could that be the RH negative? Because a
Yeah,
lot of
because they discover
times,
there are two type of cells: the procreative cells, they
yeah.
copy themselves, and there are originator cells.
That's what I had. I was born with RH negative blood, but I
Yeah,
had a blood
you can't
transfusion.
have babies. Yeah, but you can outlive a lot of people of
Yeah,
your
but
era.
when as a woman with RH negative, if you're having an RH positive baby, then both you are in danger.
No, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
A cell can't have a baby. A God's gene can't have babies, can't procreate.
Hey,
That's what they
Tom
discovered.
Spin.
Because it's so full of its own, like, contained, it's contained in it.
I guess
So in
it might
order
be
to
how you
be there,
define
you have
God,
to.
though.
It's like an octopus. Have you ever seen an octopus?
Yeah.
Do you know that octopus can willingly change its DNA structure within generation? Like
No.
when they breed, it's the most alien species on this planet is an octopus.
Hmm.
I promise you that. People who have no understanding in biology and microbiology and the study of the origin of the cells, where did this cell come from? Where did it originate?
Hey, Topspin.
They have no fucking clue about it and they assume shit out of their ass. But scientists, they've been digging an octopus past fucking 63 years. Past 63 years. Now they discovered this son of a bitch can fucking change its own. After 63 years of studying it, now they discovered the octopus can change its own DNA within one birthright. Like your babies can become something else while they're born just like you, but then suddenly they produce a new DNA in their body and they change. They become completely, as they are growing, they become completely different species of octopus.
Interesting.
It is.
So
It is
they're like
amazing.
that's an evolutionary fast track.
Yeah, but it defies evolution because it's doing it right away. And it's the only animal out there and only life form on this planet, the only life form on this planet that can control its DNA structure. It can
But
change it, and they
how?
don't understand why.
Right. So what kind of changes have been made in one generation? Are we talking
The
about being able to
whole
breathe air?
fucking structure, it becomes something else different. Like
Like it can
octopus
turn
has
into a
eight
fish.
tentacles, right?
Yeah.
This motherfucker can grow two more and becomes 10 tentacles. But they're different. It changes the whole fucking molecules. The biological structure of its body changes. Some of them can mimic rocks, to camouflage.
Sure. Yeah.
This motherfucker can mimic even a fish. It swims like a fish and you think it's a fish because it grows out of its body a body of look like it's a fish, but it's an octopus body, but it's a
Hmm.
different DNA structure. And it's boggling the minds of scientists today.
Well, that's
How the
boggling
fuck
my
can it
mind
do
right
that?
now. And I'm not even a scientist.
Yeah, they don't know how. There is no answer to it yet. But hopefully, next 60 years, we will find out because
Joker,
they're
no.
very fucking
Apparently,
intelligent, by the way. Hey, Top Spin!
but Joker, apparently humans can change genders too now.
I'm still here. I just went to get a glass of
Yeah,
tea.
you got cuttlefish, you got octopus, you got the bullfrog, the African bullfrog can change sexes.
Show yourself.
Yeah.
Well, and a
Show
lot of
yourself.
plants can do it too, depending on what their
Show your
environment is.
face. I got someone in the stream. You gotta show your face. I won't let you
Uh-oh.
up. Sorry. Show your face.
Let me see who's in
You got
this.
to show your face.
Only Lisa can
Oh,
see right
look
now.
who it is. What's up,
I
man?
want to make sure it is that person. Show your face.
Oh, look who it is. What's up, man?
I want to make sure it is that person.
Show her your pecker.
Oh my goodness.
Show her your pecker.
Well, hello, Juanita. Juanita. Christ is the answer.
Speak. Okay, I left you on. You got to speak.
Oh wait, it's
Say
the
hello.
Persian prepper? Is it Pete?
I'll see if it is. Say hello.
It's me. Hello.
It's you.
Yeah, you can hear my voice. I mean, obviously.
Well,
Yes.
now I can hear your voice.
Salam, aga.
Glad you're here. Oh my God, you were missed so much.
Yeah.
We
people have been
did. We
worried about
missed you.
How's everybody doing?
There's a lot of feedback right now, though.
It's Janet.
better.
She's fucking jerking off on our sound.
I know why to turn on my mic. I forgot I had my TV on because I had to go get a beer and roll a cigarette. But I put it on the TV so I could hear what Ian's were talking
Why
about.
don't you roll me as like your delicious cigar?
So what you been up to, Pete? Oh, he left the stream.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I
Yeah, I
wonder
hope he's doing
why.
all right. I haven't heard about him or from him for a while.
Last he came to say hello. Come back up here, Pete. Don't leave us.
Come on, Pete.
You're protected here, brother.
Ain't nobody starting no shit with you.
Nope, not on my channel.
Fucking jagoffs. I can't fucking stand them trolls.
Especially trying to make trouble for him just in his own personal lifestyle or, whatever his living situation is. Like, that's
They're not
super
trolls,
messed up.
they're haters.
They're fucking haters.
That goes
We
beyond.
fought them back, but he finally.
We know who they are, but I don't want no names mentioned on here because
Yeah, but that goes
They can,
beyond.
I told them they can kiss your ass. Fuck them.
That goes beyond just disagreeing with someone's opinion. You know what I mean? Like trying to.
bye,
hurt them as a
Sita. Bye,
human.
Sita. You could stay.
Well, Juanita, my
So is that
colleague
his
at work,
new-
his name is Juan. He was asking about you. He said, I have a sister. I said, yeah, she's from Argentina. He said, but I'm Mexican. I said, I don't know. That must be a long dick, man.
Ooh.
Mhm.
And he was like, fuck you. I was like, you wish.
Oh,
He was like, oh my, I can't even talk to this guy. I said, yeah. We
Okay,
named her
look at
Juanita. And she is beautiful.
Is Pete coming
What's
back?
up, Pete?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hi,
What's
Lisa.
up? Salam, aga.
hey
are you?
Pete, how are you doing?
Janet.
I hope you're doing okay.
Qoranasha kam qatlila reshim baqora illuq. They've been asking about you. They fucking ganged up on me. Like I was like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know, man.
Mecca like a high, Mecca hidey ho.
Stop
Ooh,
crying.
is that
I have
appropriate?
no napkin for you.
That's my own. That's my own Muslim talk or whatever it is. Persian.
Söyle nereye Persian? Benim söyle. Bilemiyorum.
Neredesin abicim?
Evet.
So what you been doing with yourself, Pete?
I'm all right. I have some health issues, but other than that, I'm doing okay.
Are your teeth better now?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's good.
I don't have any teeth problem at this moment, but
Fantastic.
I don't know what it is. I went to see a doctor about this Charlie horse, and
That's magnesium potentially.
that is still there. And I've been eating bananas. I been
No, that magnesium just get soak in Epsom salts.
oh okay.
And dandelions have a lot of magnesium. There's a bunch of foods that have a lot of magnesium. That's generally my mama. She has really bad Charlie horses, and she's been taking magnesium supplements, and it's been helping a lot.
Do you actually know where this is coming from? What the cause is of that?
Magnesium?
Yeah. Oh, that's the cause because
Yeah, a magnesium deficiency. So you need more mg in your diet. Epsom salts has a high magnesium in it,
uh,
and they're cheap.
Somebody's crackling bad.
Probably me.
how you been, Lisa? I have missed you.
Yeah, we missed you too.
I have been talking to Janet, but I haven't talked to you since that incident. Um,
I just blew it off. I was like, I don't get
but
into people's squabbles. I did make it clear on my channel. Don't bring drama here. You got a problem with somebody, take
right,
it elsewhere because I don't want it. Because the
Right.
other people are welcome here in this channel. I won't deal with it. I don't play petty. I don't play
yeah,
games.
I have missed you guys.
Everybody's my family, and you will respect them who's on my channel. If not, you gotta leave.
Yeah, I have missed you, you guys. So I did take a long break. So
No, breaks are good.
I decided to come and say hello.
Well, I'm glad you did.
I am
Miss,
too.
we missed you a lot.
Oh, thank you.
You got to get your butt in here more often.
All right, I'm gonna try.
It is very nice to see you. Well, kind of. Well, I see you're 72.
Well, yeah, that is the year I was born, 1972.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
How's your new place?
oh, it's actually awesome. I can't complain. I'm really in love with it. It's huge. Don't even know what to do with it. It's a lot you can do with it. Just haven't came up with any ideas what I'm really gonna do with it. But I have planned to get me as soon as I get some cash in my hand, I'm gonna get me my equipment. I already talked to Anunnaki about that, and I'm gonna
Yes.
rolling my business again.
Good.
Yeah.
How's your wife doing?
Oh, she's good. She's actually right now.
Oh, tell her I said hello.
Tell
Yeah.
her we said hello.
I know. Hey, they all wanna say hello to you. I haven't heard you for a while either.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
baby.
Well, hi there,
sweetie.
Miss Persian.
Hey.
How you doing?
All right. How you doing?
I'm doing spectacularly fine. I mean, look at me. I got three ladies here, three beautiful ladies. One is my sister. The other one is promising to rape me, and the other one doesn't know what to do with me yet. So
Slovey,
I'm
you're
in
gonna
trouble,
rape them?
girl.
Slovey, you're a bad girl. You gonna rape them?
Flying slippers like a freaking SAM missile is gonna come at my ass. Watch.
What's up, Anunnaki?
I miss you, Pete. I
Oh,
really did.
well, you got my
I
number.
knew you were busy. We
You
talked
got my
about
number,
these things.
motherfucker. Why don't you fucking call me, motherfucker?
Because I've been
Ooh.
busy too. I'm building my own freaking secret bunkers.
Oh,
Badger's always digging and doing shit. I've been digging
Creating
a
a
lot.
space for your
And
harem.
I'm trying to find a land, me and my cousin. And
yeah, that's what
Joker knows my plans already. So I'm trying to, well, fuck it. I'll say it. I'm trying to find a land where I can build my own house and a warehouse right next to it,
Uh-huh.
where I can start producing my inventions.
Right.
Right.
We are on the same page, bro.
Yeah,
Do the
and
same-
then once I do that, I'm gonna have to join in forces with one company, which is I'm working with. I already talked to my bosses, and they're very interested when they saw my shit. And
Uh,
I said, we're gonna be. If you want some time off, I said, no, no,
Today is
no,
my
no
wife's
time
birthday.
off.
If you guys gonna say happy birthday at the same time, I'm pretty sure she would have a smile in her face.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
your lady's birthday today?
Oh,
Happy
happy birthday, Miss
birthday.
Do we all sing?
Persian.
Sure, go ahead.
Mwah.
Okay, ready,
I
go.
Oh,
can't
we
sing.
should sing. We should sing for her. Happy
Happy
birthday to
birthday to
you. Happy
you.
birthday
Happy
to
Happy
Happy
you.
birthday.
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
We can't
Dear,
Happy
carry
dear,
you.
my
Happy
birthday,
dear
birthday, dear
Reverend
Miss
Mrs.
Persian.
Persian.
Version.
Happy
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 birthday
birthday
to
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
you. Puff on the candles, quick!
There,
Make your wish, honey.
there's your birthday wish. Where's the drink? Oh, right. One or two.
His wife is so sweet. I love her.
She is.
Thank
She's
you very much,
awesome.
buddy.
She's smart as shit, too. Smart.
Then he landed a good one.
Yep,
Yeah,
he
he
sure
did.
did.
The Reaper! How you doing, man?
Hey,
Hey, rapper.
I,
How you doing?
Whoever has the
My
background noise,
coach.
mute your mic. Pete's trying to say something. Go ahead, Pete.
did you guys hear anything about $10,200 refund from the IRS for everybody who've been unemployed since last year?
Oh, wow.
I haven't heard anything about that, but I don't see how the country can afford it.
Yeah. Ooh, somebody got some nasty feedback.
You know
Yeah.
what I heard? I heard they're gonna send the fourth one.
Repeat, Anunnaki, please.
I heard they're gonna send a new stimulus check. A fourth one.
Yes. And do you know what the amount gonna be?
2,000?
Yeah, permanently every month.
It can't be every month.
Yes, it
Our
is.
country cannot afford that. What are they thinking?
They don't think. They're idiots. What do you expect? We got to
No,
buffoon.
no, they are fucking evil. They know exactly what they're doing. They're trying to
No, they're trying
destroy
to trap
America's
us.
economy from within.
Yep.
It's a communist takeover in stimulus
Yes.
checks.
I don't want that stimulus check. I'm not gonna cash it.
Right. I'm gonna give you my account number, Anunnaki. You know where to send it to.
Oh no, they don't have my account number. They have my address. You know?
If we
Well-
take it and cash it, if everybody take those and cash them, guess what? There will be nothing left for us to eat within the next fucking 2 years.
Yeah.
Absolutely right.
Well, I am completely disagreeing with this stimulus check, and I tell you why. You giving residents this stimulus check, they're just gonna blow it up. They're just gonna go ahead and buy themselves a damn TV or whatever.
Yeah, new
But-
car,
but-
fancy shoes, blah blah.
But you have lost 1.2 million businesses in 1 year.
Right.
If you rather put business loans that people can open a business and hire more people, that would be more smart. Than
Can you be more thorough? What kind of
Instead
businesses got lost? 1.2 million small businesses, correct?
yes,
Yeah, because they
well,
couldn't open for
not
business.
exactly. They've been big businesses as well. Like especially in the retail business, like a lot of famous
Clothing,
famous
restaurants.
Like Target, like those are
Bars.
going
Target.
down.
A crew.
Yeah, all those privately owned businesses are gone, and then the fucking government owned businesses like Walmart and Kroger and shit like that.
The
They're gonna
essential-
convert.
The
Yep.
essential businesses, the construction companies, the non-essential people, they're gone.
Yeah.
They're done.
So
You see what they're doing with the wood already.
So that's why.
Oh,
That's
and insulation and wiring and all the, it's
Oh
skyrocketing.
yeah, it's the prices are crazy right now.
yeah. That
Yep.
is the reason why I disagree with the stimulus check.
They're gonna bankrupt this fucking country.
Well, and then the
Yeah.
people who got the PPEs, those private business loans or whatever, and they didn't follow through or they
Yeah,
didn't meet the requirements, now they're in big trouble. There's a ton of people on like GoFundMe's trying to recoup.
and save their businesses.
Yeah.
GoFundMe's a fucking ripoff.
Yeah,
It
they
is.
take a
Realize
big
that.
percentage, but
Yeah.
so does Super Chat on YouTube. That they take what, 40 or 60%. They take a whole bunch.
I mean, this is what I heard. I heard that I'm watching it all on my phone.
Wait a minute. How much do they take from a super chat on YouTube?
I believe at least 40%.
No, 30.
30?
Mm.
They take
So
a
if you
lot.
donate like
it's better to
$10,
give
they get only $7 out of 10.
Yeah. So it's better to donate in different ways. Super chats are a ripoff.
Cash App's pretty good. They don't take anything. They give the full amount. Just like you gave me $25 towards, like my
I think money
Cash
order is the
App.
best.
Yeah. Like
Or
she gave me
PayPal.
$25 that went right into my account. So
Yeah, I don't think PayPal takes a huge amount either.
Money order is free.
I will never use PayPal. I don't like
Okay.
PayPal, and I sure the hell don't like that. What the hell's that other place where you can sell stuff on? I can't think of it. Fuck.
Etsy or eBay. eBay is a ripoff.
Yes, eBay. Yeah, I got into a big fucking argument with PayPal and eBay.
What do you mean top spin? How much did they direct deposit into your bank account?
The last one was
Talking about
1,400.
Yeah.
But he's saying we just go
The
full.
first one was 1,200. The second one was 600, and the last one was 1,400. Now, but when I read that if there's going to be a fourth stimulus check, only certain people are going to get it.
And what people is it gonna be?
Exactly.
Low-income families.
It's probably
exactly
if you
what they
filled out-
want.
with
They
children.
want low-income
Yeah.
families
You probably had to fill out
so they
like,
can destroy
pay
the small
taxes.
businesses.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
that's what with these stimulus checks. When you go to fill out your taxes, are you gonna have to pay taxes on it like you do with
Right. It's
with,
income.
That's what I'm saying. You're probably gonna have to pay taxes. So if you get a check, I wouldn't go hog wild spending it because you might have to pay the IRS some tax money.
Mhm.
Fuck the IRS.
Well, some people that weren't eligible for it was for small business or eligible for the
The PPE.
stimulus checks, they had to send theirs back
Mm.
to the IRS. Yep.
No, it's all sorts of messed up right now, and then we're not getting any straight answers from anywhere. And hello, ex bootlicker.
Hey, bootlicker, buddy.
Does
And they
it?
aren't. I haven't
Bootlicker.
heard if you're gonna have to pay taxes on the money that we're getting. I have no fucking idea like what kind of taxes you're gonna owe. I haven't heard anything. I
No,
haven't
those
heard.
tax rates can change in a second, and you
Yep.
have no control over it. So, I mean, what in the world is going on?
Does anybody know what the minimum PPE loan would be?
No,
Oh,
I
No.
think it depends on the size of your company, how many employees you have, because it's supposed to be like
Yeah, it
paycheck
depends how
recession
much,
or something.
Your annual gain and your annual net.
But if your employee decides to leave because they're not getting full-time work and their PPE check isn't enough to cover their expenses, then you could be in trouble for that.
well, I mean, I had 6 people in my company working for, but I had to close my business. Now I want to, if I apply for because I never applied for a business, so I opened my business on my saving.
Mm.
I want to know if I
Yeah.
do apply for a business loan, what it.
You'd
what-
have to read the fine print on what their expectations are.
Oh, I see.
It's the fine print. It's where's the fuckery going on.
Exactly. And I think that's where they're trapping a lot of people. And then they're asking them to pay the money back because through the fine print, people didn't qualify. So now they're in trouble.
Right. I mean, I did qualify last year, but
Hmm.
the reason I did not agree with it was when it came to the interest rate, they left the interest rate blank. I'm like, wait a minute, what you mean
Right.
it's blank? You can put their 150% interest rate. Uh, how am I gonna pay this back? Uh,
Exactly.
You
and
can't.
and that's when I disagreed with that agreement, and I left it alone.
Right. It seemed a little bit controversial because how could you guarantee that every employee is going to either be able to live off of or be
Right,
paid through the PPE loan? And if they decided to leave, then you could be in trouble.
right. I mean, I have a clothing business. I mean, I had a business until they shut me down. But at that time, living in Los Angeles, California. But
Well, and this might be a good opportunity because there's YouTubers starting merch businesses that are printing their stuff on. I don't know what kind of clothing business you had, but you could branch out.
mm, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's the only concern I have, that they're gonna put a huge interest rate on it. I mean,
Oh, you know they will put a huge percentage
it's
rate.
my
Yeah,
fault.
I've seen more
I
people
actually
now go to these
they made me to close it.
Yeah.
goes to charity places and they buy fucking like secondhand used clothes and shit like that. Rich people, huh? So
I mean,
it's
uh,
getting bad out there, man. It's not
Yeah.
getting better.
Yeah.
As
All
the
right.
problem is, you see, here in Tennessee, we're growing big time. I mean, prices of homes went skyrocketing.
Oh, that's when you know you're turning blue.
Oh, well, good luck on that. They will try. They've been
Well,
trying,
no,
and
that's where all these blue state people are selling their
yeah, they
homes
come in here. We
and
told
they're
them, we
buying up
warned them, we
property.
told them, you bring your fuckery with you,
Yep.
we will make you disappear in the woods.
Anunnaki, you know my place, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the owner made me an offer.
who?
They wanna sell this house.
Your new house?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Is
and
it a good deal or is it a ripoff?
it's actually almost for free.
Are you going to make money?
Um, well, the thing is, this house is sitting on a business property, which is
Oh,
part of a hotel. But the owner is selling it only the house part, not the hotel, and he wants to sell the hotel. Um, he wants to do some. He wants to jump into a different business or whatever, and he made me a really really good offer. And
Okay, before you take the offer, you
right,
need to check the market for the real estate right now in your area or the
exactly.
area that you're looking for.
right,
And see
Call
the
a few.
statistics from the past
Somebody mute their mic.
all the way to now and how is it going, the scale of that.
right.
If it's going up, the answer should be no. Because once you sell for him and you're gonna try to get a fucking property, guess what? You're left half-assed down.
Right. Is it a buyer's market or a seller's market? And what is
Okay.
the transition time?
Okay. The location is in really really good place. It's in a really really good location. It's like the most rich neighborhood, I would say, in where I'm at. But
It's in a business high traffic.
Right. And
Industrial zone?
what?
Industrial zone?
No, no, it's not
No,
an industrial
No.
zone.
no,
Okay.
no.
So it's commercial, like strip
It's
mall
more
place?
like
I
businesses.
basically in the medical neighborhood.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah. And what I am questioning myself the whole time is that this this house was built for the owner built this house next to his house next to his motel. They are Indians, they used to live in this house while they were building on their other house. They were only temporarily staying here. Hello.
We
I'm
can hear
still
you.
here.
Oh, okay. I thought I got disconnected. My bad. And
You're still here.
he offered me, and this is like a two bedroom, two bath, 2,000 square foot house, and you're gonna fall from your socks now when I tell you how much he's offering me. He offered me to buy this house for $10,000.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear everybody.
Okay, I can't hear you.
So, and in this town, a house of this size for
Oh,
$10,000 is doesn't sound real to me.
all right, now I can hear you all. Can you hear me now, Joker? Better?
He said he has to go. He gave me ask the mod for Citizen Man. Just go ahead, Joker, if you need to go. 'Cause he
What's
doesn't
that?
have any mods.
Haven't seen you for a while either.
Is this
But
a Verizon commercial?
I,
That's funny. Top spin.
I am not a Verizon commercial. It's a
Yeah, Joe
bad
said he heard you.
Flash Verizon commercial. Yes.
Okay, Joe. Just checking.
So my setup was wrong. In my setup, where's a camera mic for the StreamYard? It somehow fucking resets back to its fucking bullshit fuckery. So I had to reset it back to the digital one.
Oh wow.
That's why.
so how is the life on YouTube going on lately?
You talking to me?
Yeah, to everybody. I'm talking.
Oh well, my life
we
is going wonderful. I've been escalated. I've been offered to go up higher level in the company I'm working for. I said no. I'm just gonna go steady the way we agreed to, and they're happy for that. And we have worked out on, like I said, my inventions and shit like that. There's a couple of things in plumbing I have invented, so they love the idea. It's gonna make our job very easy when we install uh, rough ends and slabs, especially slabs because they are fuckery, full of fuckery. So I came up with two ideas, great ideas, where instead of two people working, you only need one person. So
Wow.
that's gonna save them 8 hours, one man's work. You know what I mean?
Right. Hey, remember that tablet I was telling you about?
That
As soon as I get my employment back, I'm gonna get me that
nice.
and I can do way more than what I can do only on computer, only on Photoshop.
Have you ever got a grant from a government?
Never.
Never. You know you could. You're American citizen now, right?
No, I'm registered. I'm just a green card holder.
Oh, but your wife is a American citizen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, first time people can get fabulous deals.
You can, she can, you both can. Since you are her husband and she's American citizen, it comes in her name. You can get a grant for whatever you want. There's grant for that, but it's a one-time deal.
Especially a
Mm,
person of color.
Yeah.
mm,
My cousin, he got his citizen and he got married and they were building a house, so he was short. So he asked for a grant and they asked him, how big is your house? How big is your property? He gave them the size of the property. So the government told him, well, you got three options. You can go small, medium, or large.
Mm,
And
mm.
this is absolutely your money. So he went with large because he had horses too,
mm.
him and his wife.
Well,
They had like, I think they had about uh, 27 horses.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
mm. Well, see,
it's a lot of horses, I know.
this is what
He's
happened
an
to me.
electronic engineer, by the way.
See, this is what happened to me, Anunnaki. Since I got a degree from a different country, they were telling me I would have. I couldn't go to college. I went to college, but then they denied my registration. They said,
Why?
you can't go here because we cannot recognize your degree. It needs to be translated and evaluated
Yes,
and whatever.
that's what
Sure.
my cousin did. He had it to go
Right,
through the translation, and they translated his degree. And he started. You remember Montgomery Words?
Mm,
He started working with them first, fixing TVs and stuff like that. And then after that, when he escalated, he started working for high-end people. He was living in Arkansas.
well, this is the reason why I didn't do it, because I thought this is like time consuming. I said, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it. So I started teaching myself graphic design.
good.
I went to libraries. I borrowed books. I studied it for 6 years. So, and whatever I do now, everything. Because when the customer buy my product, they're not asking for my degree.
Yes.
Exactly, because graphic design changes every year. Like you have to keep up on the new programming and the new
Right.
all of the
Yeah,
things.
because
So it's
every
a
year,
degree that you got 10
yeah,
years ago is no longer valid, even if you got it in the US.
right. Because
Yeah,
Adobe,
but the problem with that is, yeah, you can do these things because you have complete understanding and knowledge of how it works. But then the degree comes in is it gives you a footing.
Sure, but if you
It
give a
gives you
good
a footing where nobody
portfolio,
can fuck with you.
if you give a good portfolio,
Mhm.
then they can't
Yes.
question where you're at.
Yes.
I
See,
mean,
I worked with industrial
right.
uh,
But
for over 20, 40 years.
right,
Sure.
I can program VFD and PLR robots.
Mm,
right. Anunnaki,
Okay.
what you
But
talking,
they're
Matt?
not going to take me because I don't have a degree.
Anunnaki, what you're talking about matters only when you work for other people. But when you
sure.
work,
No, yeah, when I start my own is actually even yeah, there are certain fields where you don't need a degree. Like in your field is a pure talent in arts and shit like that and
right,
crafts. You're in fashion and crafts, arts and crafts and
Sure.
fashion.
mm-hmm,
You don't need a really a degree. It's like when somebody write a lyric, you can't have a patent pending on that. Only copyright.
Right.
So, but when you make a physical device, you want to build something that is physical. No, you need a patent and pending patent on it. Why? Because it is a physical matter. See, my line of work was more physical. I create shit. I come up with new systems
Right.
that applies for technology and shit like that. Yours is depending on that system that I apply for you, that I supply for you. However, if you want to build a company where it involves machines, physical machines, you're gonna have to have some kind of or employ somebody with that type of degree. You have to have that, otherwise they're gonna come after you. They're gonna take everything from you.
Well, see,
See, Sam Hanna, when I worked with him for Hanna development, it so happened his uncle was the inventor of Hanna Manufacturers,
I know,
car wash systems.
I
But
know.
he had a degree in building engineering. However, when we build the car washes, we had to pay for the architect because we could do it ourselves. We didn't need an architect,
I know. I'm aware of that.
but he had to pay an architect.
And I've been smart about that. So I let all stuff being produced overseas. So for
Yeah, if
for
you can take that company and say you go to Peru or Guatemala,
Hello, God's night.
you know,
mm,
yeah, you can do that without even needing that fucking shit fuckery to deal with here. That's why all the companies left America. They
yeah,
went to Mexico, they went to fucking China, they went to fucking India.
yeah,
But the quality of work you produce, it has to be by you. So you're gonna have to fly constantly over there and come back.
right.
There's a guy who
But
had to have dual citizenship. One here in the United States where he was born, and the
Mm.
other one he had to get in Vietnam
mm,
because he opened a company in
To run
Vietnam
his business.
and he builds what do you call it, backpacks.
Mm.
It's a backpack company. It's an American company, but he's in Vietnam. Why? Because he had to avoid their fuckery here, imposing
No,
on
the
him.
manufacturing regulations in America is intense. That's why so many
Yeah.
businesses have gone abroad.
see,
Yes.
see,
True.
Anunnaki, I was aware of all that you were saying. That is the reason why I did it like that. So I'm just designing all my stuff, and I'm gonna let it be produced overseas, and they just ship it to me.
Okay, Joker.
They cannot come after me and tell me, oh, such and such, you know. So,
Mm. All right, Joker. Gotcha.
but with tablet, I've been just looking further into with huge tablet. You can do. Oh my God, you can do.
Hey,
Great.
Janet, when
Yes,
did you
that's
fall
just a
asleep?
device you use, and that's just a tool.
Yeah,
I saw it. I love it. The
yeah.
one you showed me, I love it.
As
Actually, that's perfect for my fucking work
yeah, as soon
as
as
an
I get
animator.
money, as soon as no, I'm gonna put it, as soon as that thing arrives here, I'm gonna video call you, and we're gonna unopen it together.
Oh, well, I'm honored. I
Aw.
would. I'd love to.
Yeah, that thing is. I mean, it is expensive. Don't get me wrong. It is. That's a lot of money.
Mm,
Spending 4 grand,
it's
four
over 4 grand. Yep.
thousand dollars for a tablet that can make everything possible. You know, but
Well, can you do so? Is it a tablet that can design the clothing, or what does the
no,
tablet
Everything.
have?
basically, whatever you can do with the pen and paper, you can
Okay.
do. You can do the same thing on this
A
tablet.
tablet.
It's a drawing tablet then?
Yeah, it's a drawing tablet, but
It's
Oh, yeah.
designing an engineering tablet. It's
Yeah.
So
it's a
cool.
whole load
it
of
it is
fucking
made
programs.
for it is made
Right.
for 3D engineering and
Oh,
bl-
fantastic.
blueprint blueprint engineering, which I have studied.
Are you an architect?
Not exactly, but I have studied AutoCAD, and
Oh, nice.
I have been working for companies making blueprints, and,
So
Fantastic.
do I.
at the same time, because because
That's
AutoCAD,
why we understand what I know
graphic
exactly
design
what he's talking about.
pretty
Right.
so really related to each other, because
Yeah.
when you go by the software, not by by the by the job, but
Right. So you're drawing three-dimensional space in whatever form
yeah,
you need to.
you can do anything with it. You know, like
Yeah. Yeah.
anything you have in your mind, you can either put it on
Design a new
blueprint,
engine,
or
design
you
a
can
new
put
car,
that.
design whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, like an old fashioned when you do it on a paper and pencil, right? And then you
Right.
have to give dimensions to it.
Yeah. No, it's a
It
3D
has to
thing.
be measured.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
And
The only difference is between paper and pen and the tablet is that you have way
Faster.
more way more
What was
options.
that?
Yeah.
You have way more
Well, and
options.
then
Where
and
did
then
that
you
come
can
from?
do you
no, it's
can
not only that. It's
Yes.
not
Hmm?
only that.
Yeah.
It's on pencil and paper. Once you give the dimensions, you're gonna have to scan it,
right.
and then once you scan it, you have to save it in a specific file.
And then
It's called
translate that.
step file. Okay,
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
STEP.
Yeah.
When you save it in that, this type of file is meant for industries. It's a
Mm-hmm.
program that reads that type of files for their machines, can transform the data that you
Oh,
just
I see.
drew into a three-dimensional data.
So it makes it from a Word document to a PDF, which is more universal, so that
Yeah.
it
No, from
is.
drawing with data on it, numbers and stuff like that, and measurements into a three-dimensional body, and then has to go through CNC or through a planer or whatever you're building, through that machine that has that program on it. That's
Sure.
the old way. The new way is the tablet he's going to get. He's skipping all that steps.
All the
He's
in
Yeah,
between
he's going to
nonsense.
just do it on his tablet, and then he orders his 3D printer or printer. Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead, or masker or plotter,
Right.
and
All
go
the
ahead,
different
do it,
programs
and it
for
will do it right
tablets.
away on the cloth,
Yeah.
Yeah.
directly from his
Basically,
tablet to the
the
cloth.
tablet is the brain of every other tool, because
It tells every other tools what to
I
do.
can connect this tablet to anything.
To
Like
any
you were
machine.
saying before, like as soon as you're done with your drawing, you don't
Mhm.
have to scan it. You just swipe it and it jumps right in your iMac or in
In
your
your
PC.
machine. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's a universal translator
right.
to all the machines that
Right.
can make
Yeah,
stuff.
you can
Yeah,
connect.
it's an international communicator,
Yeah.
and it tells the machines this is how
It
Persian
needs
Pete
to
wants
look.
his shit, and the
Right.
machine says, "Okay, coming up, Persian
Yeah,
Pete's shit,
he's
See,
gonna say,
that sounds
or
like it's
Persian
gonna
Pete's
save
dress,
like
or Persian Pete's new invention." You know what I'm
right.
saying?
right.
So it sounds like it's gonna save thousands of hours of human labor.
Right. It does.
Yes.
So you don't have to scan anymore. And
Uh-oh. I don't know if it's on my end.
when it comes to scanning, the the quality of your drawing is gonna become less. But when you're using a tablet like this, whatever quality, because you drawing by 8,600 times 6,400 pixels. So
Oh, okay.
you have
So
a
it's a more
it's
intensified
you're drawing
accuracy.
in 4K. You're drawing in 4K.
Okay.
You have like high quality of whatever you're doing.
Right.
So, and I've been a designer for 6 years now, and I've been designing all my through Photoshop. So basically, you draw your design, and
Oh, but my God, Photoshop was out in the 90s, right?
now a little bit later. Uh, Like I think like 94, 95, I believe.
Right, exactly. So like
Right. Yeah.
it's an upgrade in technology.
Yeah, and it's upgrading every year. Photoshop does upgrade. So
Absolutely.
unfortunately,
Right. It gets expensive to keep up.
yeah, it does. Um, I mean, I spent $7,000 on my software, and
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
spent $3,500 on my iMac. Yeah, it does get.
No, technology is pricey.
Yeah, yeah, but
And if that tablet is a shortcut for you, like by all means, that's a
oh
good
yeah,
investment.
I mean it is expensive. Don't get me
Of
wrong.
course.
The pen is $150.
Yeah.
The tablet holder is almost 500 plus tax. Then
Sure.
the tablet by itself is almost
3
33.
grand.
So it is expensive, but it's worth it, you know.
I got visitors. I gotta go.
You an artist?
Okay, Anunnaki,
All right,
have
and
fun with your visitors.
I will. Thank you.
Many
Love you
blessings.
all.
Anunnaki, tell him salam ako.
I will. I will. I will all night long, baby.
Yeah, when you're
No,
not busy, you know my number.
I'm gonna have a massage.
Dial that number.
Ooh.
My
Go get
body
you some,
needs a
boy.
massage.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not just a foot massage.
No, no
I'll take a
sex,
foot
just a
massage.
massage.
Ugh.
I'm working tomorrow. I gotta get up at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
Hey,
Oh,
Yeah, you
Alex.
definitely need to get out of here.
Alex, I didn't forget about you. We're gonna invade you, me and Joker, very soon.
Hey, Pete or Alex, are you going live tonight?
All
Yeah,
right,
are
love
you
you
on
all. I
live?
gotta go. Yes, yes. Okay.
Bye,
Love you all.
Okay, good
Naki.
night.
I haven't seen you for a while either.
I miss you, Pete.
All
I
right.
really did. I'll call you. I promise. Once I get a chance.
But if he doesn't call you, let me know. I'll give him a kick in the
Oh fuck,
pants.
the slippers. Here we go again.
Oh dear.
No, no smacking dildos. Okay, no dildo shoot
Oh,
by.
ew.
Drive.
Oh, purposely when you come here, I'm gonna duct tape one to your car.
Well,
Not gonna
thanks for
go.
the heads up because we're gonna come. I
But
think I'm gonna use and abuse Joker's car.
Oh.
He's gonna have a dildo.
Oh
All
my
right, guys.
god.
I love you all, but I have to go now.
Okay, many blessings, Anunnaki. I love you too.
Thank you, sweetie. Love
Love
you.
you, Naki. Good night.
Love you too, Lisa. Love you, Persian, Joker, everybody, Alex.
All right.
Who else? Janet.
You call her.
Oh, nutty
Janet's
Janet.
been quiet the whole time. I think she fell asleep.
No, she's not. She's like fucking licking on me. I can
I
feel it.
think she's respectfully listening.
Highway. Yeah.
Wait a minute. What's your name actually? I can't even read this.
Solavi,
Janet. So love you. Good night.
good night.
Night. And now there is the four.
You've never been on my. Have you been on my channel before?
Me?
Yeah.
I've listened to you for sure. I've made comments on your
Oh.
chat, but I don't think I've popped on your live.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Yeah. I don't recognize your name.
No, I've seen you around on YouTube for sure.
Oh, okay.
And I respect your opinion. Like I've listened to a lot of your lives, but not all the way through because sometimes they were kind of long, to be honest. But
Yeah. The longest I had was 64 and a half hours.
right, like I don't know. I don't stay up that late, but
I tried to beat the record. Yeah.
Did you start a new channel?
No, I haven't. I mean, Janet called me and she told me about you and everybody else. So
Yeah.
yeah, people have been
I
talking
told you to
about
make a
They've
new
been
channel,
concerned.
invite people, make it private, invite certain people that you want on your channel.
yeah, and tonight I decided, I just come on and just say hello.
I'm glad you did. I was wondering what happened. I heard some stuff. I don't, I heard people are being extremely rude. I don't know exactly who.
Oh,
And I
there was
don't need
somebody
to
else
know.
asking about you, Pete, too. Bacon stuffed donut. He was getting upset. He said,
Oh,
I miss
Ray
Pete. I miss
Bacon.
Pete. Where is he? And I was
Oh,
like, I couldn't
Ray.
tell him because
Yeah.
those, yeah, I don't want to get into it on my
But
channel.
people were hoping you were okay.
right,
Yeah.
That's the bottom line.
right. Well, I run a very complicated background. Anybody has any,
Who doesn't?
you know?
Like who doesn't have a complicated background?
Uh, yeah, but where I'm coming from, a little bit more difficult than anybody ever
Sure.
experienced. So, and that is the reason why I stuck
And I
my,
respect your perseverance.
because you can. The thing is, you cannot stop racism. That's impossible.
Sure.
You know, you can give your opinion about what you're thinking, but you cannot stop your opinion, or you cannot change people.
I disagree with that to a certain extent because my opinion over time has changed.
Okay, that might be the cause, but um, where I'm coming from, I have lived in so many different countries. I have in 5 countries. I am almost 50 years old. I have lived in so many different countries. I have so many experiences about people and human, and people will not change because it's like you trying to protect your house. As soon as somebody walk in your house and you don't look like, you have a problem,
Okay.
and that's basically how I'm describing racism. As soon as you
Okay.
come from a different country, you have a different accent, you have a different skin color, hair color. People gonna start arguing with you. That's the way it is, uh, and you cannot change that. Um, and
Mhm.
the reason why I
Hmm.
closed my account is, I'm a child of war. I've been in war. I mean, I've been in.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
seen that people. Um, so if you want the war, baby, trust me, you can have war with. I have no problem. One of us gonna die, 100%. But when you have people online and they just throwing words at you after word
Right.
words,
Right.
and there is nothing you can do. Um, the, the best
Well,
the best way to do it is just shut it down and leave it alone. That's all I mean,
I'm not sure
a
of
lot
your
of
situation, but I hear what you're saying.
yeah, a lot
Like
of
there's
people.
some wars that are just not worth fighting.
Yeah, it's not worth it to me. I'm at the point. I'm really tired. Now I don't know. He's gone. He can sing you the same song like I'm singing you for you right now. You
I
know,
hear you.
when
Yeah.
you've been in war, when you've been in a real war, I'm talking about war, like where
Where
grenades,
families are dying and homes are being
right?
destroyed. Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
it's holding a gun in your face. That's not a. When you went through something like this in your life, you wanna be you're gonna be tired of war and violence. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Hmm.
But you have no other choice. You know, you're gonna
No,
be
if you
like,
grew up with
yeah,
bombs being dropped on you,
yes,
that's a whole different
yes,
life experience than what
right,
I've ever had,
yeah, and
to be honest.
no, the main reason why I did come on YouTube is because for my entire life, basically, because I grew up, I have lost my parents and
Mm,
grew up in a foster home.
mm.
So I always kept this as a secret for myself. And after so many years, I decided, because of what we're going through right now, I decided to share my experience, my knowledge. And I said that to people, people got mad at me. Some people,
Why?
I don't know. Their response was, "Yeah, but this is not your country. This is United
Oh,
States."
no.
I'm like,
I'm
"Oh,
sorry.
so
That's
you
wrong.
basically saying United States of America is something different than every other country? There is no difference. There's no difference of dying. There's no difference
No,
starting a war. There's no difference of killing and raping other people. So there's
no,
a difference in that.
no. That's all bad stuff.
So you know what I mean? And people got mad at me because of that, you know. So and I said, you know what? And then after a while, when people start calling me names and all that, you know, I said, you know what? There is nothing I can do from my side. So you know what? Shut it down. And that's exactly what I did. You know.
I
Well, that's
understand where you're coming
they have
from.
some real issues right there. And
Yeah.
I was really mad when I heard about everything. And I
Mm.
said, I don't want this shit on my channel. If I got people on my channel, I'll block your ass and I'll boot you because I
Well,
will not
Right.
put up with that shit
I,
here.
I'm pretty sure you have heard more than what I heard.
No, but I just it's a it's a shame on humanity to disrespect a human being for wanting a life where they don't have to worry about bombs being dropped on their home. You
Right.
know, and that's what I that's where I struggle. Like, why shouldn't every human being on earth
Right.
have that sort of safety?
Well, that's the reason why my foot map on in front of my door says dogs are welcome, people are tolerated.
Well, fair enough, to be
Yep.
honest.
Because see, the thing is, you know, the thing is, you as a human being, you call an animal, right?
I okay, I might have a more hippie perspective of all that because I just think that living beings are precious.
No, but that's what majority of people say. They say, "I am a human, you are an animal," right?
Well, okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna explain that to you exactly going with this. Now, an animal don't kill for fun. An animal
Exactly.
don't rape. An animal don't rob. So,
Exactly.
in reality, the human being is the real animal.
The parasite.
So,
I'm right here, Lisa. I was just listening to what some
I
people
kept
said.
saying hello. Did you fall asleep?
so you know, and I feel a little bit different to what I went through in my life.
Sure, of course. Your
Never really,
experience is different than mine, and I
yeah,
have not gone
and
through nearly what you have.
yeah, and see, the thing is, you know, people keep talking shit. They keep saying, "Oh, I understand, baby. You don't understand shit. You don't know what
Exactly.
I went through in my life.
My
You know,
parents are still
I have
alive.
lost my family. I have lost my brother. I have lost my father. I have lost my mother in a
Oh,
foreign country. I end up in a fucking foster home. I end up with racism, living as a foreigner in a foreign country as a child, getting
Mm.
What? Back up a little bit. You were adopted to America?
no, no, I was not.
Oh,
I
so
grew
you
up
were in
in foster
foster
home.
care
No,
and then moved
I
to
grew up in
America?
foster home, and I worked my way all the way to the United States. Um,
Well, good for you.
so, and I am a proud Iranian man. Uh,
Sure.
so,
You see, and here's where I run into trouble on YouTube. I don't think there's any shame in having pride in your heritage. None.
Exactly.
see, the thing is, a lot of people say, "Oh, how long do you live here?" I say, "Yeah, 15 years." They they say, "Oh, you American citizen?" Well, I'm not American citizen. I
No,
have
if your
American,
cultures are not American, that's okay.
yeah,
And if the
I have
holidays you
I have black
celebrate,
hair. I have a brown skin color. I have an accent. I will never be accepted as an American citizen. So people
Sure.
should stop telling me I am American citizen. No, I'm not. I live here. I am proud to live here. I respect
I'm
uh,
glad you do.
culture. I respect the law. I respect the country. I respect the people. But
Sure.
outside, I live just like everybody else. But in my four walls, I live like a Persian man.
No, exactly. Everyone has to
And
sleep,
there's nothing wrong.
eat, breathe air, drink water,
Right,
and not want to get messed with.
right. But for some people, that's a big problem. You know.
It should not be. If they're true Christians or Muslims, or kind of the basic golden rule for every religion is just don't be a jerk.
I mean, your religion is your personal thing.
Of course.
It's
But they're kind of all
it's not
saying
a
the
law.
same thing.
You know, it's not a law that everybody has to respect. I, you are Christian.
Eh,
Hey, that's your faith. I respect what your faith is, but I don't have to follow it because you following it. You know what I mean?
sure, but physical assault is against the law.
What does that mean exactly? I didn't.
Punching someone in the face.
Well, yeah, that is a problem. Yes.
That's against the law. Like there's certain things like, okay, we have our differences, but certain things are not okay.
Right. I mean, I had a comment on my that happened on my channel. You know, I
That
don't
that's more like verbal abuse too.
I
He
don't
was
want
getting
Exactly.
verbally abused in his chat,
I
big
don't
time.
want I don't want to repeat what happened, but
Sure,
this
Yeah.
no need.
this is what
Yeah.
happened. You know, Anunnaki and me are um, basically believing almost the same. We have both the same faith, just in a different way. I am Zoroastrian. Um, I my faith is over 6,000 years old.
Sure.
So at that time, you did not have a religion. You did not have any uh, Hazrat Muhammad. You did not have Buddhism. You did not have Christianity. You didn't have nothing.
For sure. You just believe in the
You
goodness.
when you make your research, you will see that all of this globe have taken a piece of my faith. Okay, so
Yeah. No,
and I
that's what
was explaining to somebody, you know, she's from, I think she's from Washington or Oregon, I believe. Uh, she was curious about my faith, and we were just explaining to her what we believe in, whatever.
okay.
And, and then a certain guy came in my channel and said, "I am Mormon. This country belongs only to Christianity."
Mm.
Basically, you are saying
So I was raised
leave
in
this
an
country.
offshoot of Mormonism, and
What?
I was raised in an offshoot of Mormonism, or the original before the Mormons broke off, before Brigham Young did his little
Uh huh.
multi-wife dealio and moved across the country. And see, and that's where I disagree with organized religion as a whole. Like, you shouldn't shame anyone for anything.
Yeah, based on their beliefs. It's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, this person is basically saying to me, you know, if I am not Mormon or Christian, I don't belong to this country. Well, guess
That's
what?
wrong.
Well, guess
That's
what?
wrong.
There are millions of other people who wouldn't belong to this country then, because
Exactly.
we practicing all kinds of religion in this country.
Well,
Uh,
and then how many anarchists are around? And how many people who, like little Nas X, or whatever that homophobic stupid Christ, Garden of Eden and Satan video was, like, good lord, people who believe in that, like,
I mean,
I don't
I have
agree with
12.
them,
I,
but I do
I'm gonna
believe
be
in
honest.
their personal freedom.
See, I have 12. I believe in 12 gods. I have 12 different gods that I pray on.
Okay.
And now this dude his religion, Mormons, is not older than 201 years. Okay,
Right. No, it's new.
my
Super new.
my faith is over 6,000 years old. Okay,
Right.
so you want to tell me, you want to teach me something where it's actually the opposite way, and I have not disrespected your faith or whatever,
Sure.
but it's okay for you to disrespect me because I have black
No.
hair, I have an accent, because I am from a different country.
No, it's
Because
not just okay
because
to
that's how
respect
that goes most
anyone.
of the time.
Do you mind if I ask what your religion is?
Yeah, my religion is Ahura Mazda.
Can
Trust
you spell that for me? Because I'm not familiar with that.
Um, yeah, of course. A lot of people are not doing. I'm gonna. Uh,
Or post it in the chat or something?
so here, there you go.
Because I don't think there's only
I-
one right way.
See, okay. Let me give you. Let me explain that.
No, everybody should be able to. If you wanna worship dirt in the ground, everybody should be able to do whatever the fuck they want, whether you like it or not. You
Right.
should not criticize somebody else's religion.
I
Exactly.
with Lisa, because this is your person. This is not a code. This is not a law. This is a personal thing. You can choose, you as a person. You can choose what route you want to go. So you want to be Muslim, you're going to be Muslim, because you are basically practicing your Islam or your Christianity or your Buddhism or
Sure.
whatever you're choosing in your four walls. That has nothing to do with public. But
Exactly.
the problem here is with, and I tell you in the way I'm looking at it. Okay, so don't get mad at me, but that's just how I feel. I feel like in the Christianity, people try to get membership. Oh, you need to be Christian. No, I don't need to be Christian. Hey, I don't steal, I don't lie, I don't rape women, I don't rob the bank. So
No,
why should
you have morals.
you know?
Yeah.
So and that's what I'm seeing in this in this world here. Actually, a lot of people
Exactly.
are trying to um, change people's mind or people's faith, to get in their membership. That's what I'm looking at it.
But okay, so I identify as Christian mostly. And I definitely have studied all sorts of things. I took 20 years away from Christianity
Mhm.
but in my exploration, it seems like there's so many universals. At the same time, it seems like in politics now, it's always been in America a separation of church and state because there were so many branches of Christianity, right? So they had to just be
Right.
like, oh, yeah, not one branch of Christianity. But now it's like a total divorce
Yeah.
from any religion.
Can I tell you something? Okay. You know, in my faith, there is only one faith. We don't Our faith don't separate in different directions. But in Christianity, you have so many different beliefs. You have so many different books,
Right.
you know. And I'm wondering for myself why it's like that. And then when it comes to churches, that,
Because
that's more to me like a business than your personal faith. I mean, it's all about money.
yeah, I
Seems
hear
like
that. I hear that those big mega churches, is that what they're called? And the people are flying around in private jets and doing like television broadcasts, like that is a little bit insane to me. But when it comes to Christianity, it evolved
mm,
over so many how would you say it, political regimes, that it switched around And then some people said, oh, no, I don't want a priest reading me the Bible. I want to read it myself. But then that was a whole conflict because, like, oh, people shouldn't be able to read the Bible in their own mother tongue. You know, and then it switched from there to this and there to that. And then,
I mean, you know, this is turning to a war. What was it?
Against morality, in my opinion.
Yeah, I really believe this is turning to a war.
Oh, it is. It
because-
is. You know,
Yeah.
whether you're going to just sleep with every person that you look in the eye with,
Yeah,
or you're just going
you
to
do-
try to be a good person and respect people.
right. I'll give you a little history.
Okay.
5,000 years ago, okay? We Persians, we are Akkadians originally, okay? Before we became Persians, we were Akkadians. So, and we were Zoroastrian. We believe in the 4 elements. We believe in the 12 gods. So when the Arabics, after Alexander the Great, attacked the Persians, they hold a sword under our neck and they said, you turn Muslim or we're going to chop your head. And this problem is repeating after decades, after millenniums, after so many of thousands of years that's been repeating himself. So to be honest, you know, if you study my faith, or you call it religion, then you're gonna see a bigger picture than you see right now.
Where's C'est La Vie go?
Because obviously you don't know anything about the beginning of time, how everything started with the faith and with the religion. You know, that's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I don't know where Salvi went. I think she had a bad connection, so I had to put the stream link back in there. Yeah, she got disconnected, so I put the stream URL back in there.
How you been, Janet? I haven't seen you saying hello to. Hope you're doing okay.
No, I was just listening, like when you were talking with Anunnaki and her, but yeah.
I mean, I do have different, or I say we have different. We think a little bit differently, but I am willing to share. You know,
It's okay to, have different opinions on stuff as long as you talk about them like an adult. And as far as religion goes, I have my own beliefs. I don't push them on anybody.
right.
I don't say hold my hands and pray to Jesus. I don't want somebody else pushing theirs on me. I like learning about other religions, but for somebody to tell you can't have your religion, like I said, if your religion means you got to talk to the clouds, good for you. That's your thing. That ain't if it's not mine, it's okay too. It's America. Everybody should be able to have their own religion.
So I compare it to, like you wearing red pants. I'm wearing black pants. I'm gonna come to you and gonna say, not acceptable. You cannot wear red pants. Wear black pants. And it's same with religion.
Yeah.
See, that would be the wrong thing to say to me, because
you cannot.
Then I just wouldn't wear any pants, and then you'd be disgusted.
Now,
no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Now with me, it's like, I don't care.
To each their own. You just got to let other people do their thing, and you do yours. We got bigger problems than worrying about where a person goes to church.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't pushing nothing on nobody.
I mean, I really don't care what your faith is, as long as you are happy with your faith and we getting along. That's all that matters. I don't care what religion you are.
Well, the only thing I won't go along with is like people that are satanic and the devil shit. I don't want nothing fucking to do with no devil shit.
Well, I didn't mean it that way, but But
Well, I was just
but
thinking, no, there is one religion I ain't
but
going with. And I don't even want to hear about the devil and how you're going to sacrifice whatever to it.
right.
That is fucking,
But
that's spooky
what
shit. And
I'm
I
talking
don't want
about is
nothing to do with it.
no. But what I'm talking about is
Mm.
this. Like if you are if you have a different religion or a different faith, it
Yeah.
seems like being a problem for that individual. They're gonna say, oh no, you cannot be this or you cannot be that.
Absolutely not.
You
People
know.
need to
Well,
have their own freedom of choice.
your
Right.
religion, as long as it is a religion that follows like goodness, I'm
Right.
fine with it.
See.
That
See.
that devil shit and that evil shit, no, I don't want nothing to do
Right.
with that.
See, in my belief, in my faith, we have three very important things, three important messages. It's called good deeds, good words, and good thoughts. And this is what
Exactly.
and this is what my faith teaches me, and this is what I believe in, and I don't care what other religion other people are. I really don't care. I'm not trying to force them to be different, to believe in something else. Hey, this is your person.
Sure.
This is what you want to believe in, and this is what you believe in. I cannot change that. I mean, who am I
But
that?
I don't think that good deeds, good words, and good thoughts are against any religion.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Like in my faith, we don't uh, we don't we don't force other people. Now, if you want to be, that's a different story. But we're not forcing people to be in our community. I mean, you know, 5,000 years ago, they cut so many people's head because of that. So we on this entire planet there are only 140,000 people who um, who share this belief right now. That is the reason why most people are not aware of where I'm coming from.
Well, good Lord, if I had a bad thought, I would hope not to be struck down
You know, so
because most people have bad thoughts at one point or another. You know what I mean?
right,
And good deeds, that is commendable.
yeah,
And
I
good words aren't always that
that
easy, especially with this online stuff.
right. Um, Let me see if I can. Oh, I cannot. I don't know if I can.
Oh,
Oops, he
he
popped
looks
out.
like he was trying to screen share or something
Yeah,
and it didn't work.
yeah,
Or maybe he can email you the screen share link or something. If I don't know how to do that stuff. That's
yeah.
outside of my wheelhouse, but
I don't know how to do it either. Oh yeah, I know how to put share on there. Okay.
yeah, so if he can send you the link to whatever he's trying to share and then pop back on or something. But it just seems like there's like I understand religious intolerance because I grew up with it. Like in high school, I wasn't the right kind of Christian. Like I was raised Christian, but not that church. So
Yeah.
I was evil. And it just that didn't make sense to me.
Okay, I just put it in the chat so you can Google it and you can read about it, see for yourself.
All right, thank you.
You get an idea of where I'm coming from. You
If it makes you a good person and you're happy with your religion, I think people just ought to mind their own fucking business.
Exactly.
Exactly.
but
And
you
that's
have more than this problem, Janet. The problem
Yeah.
is that most people religion is tolerant. That's when it becomes to a extremely big issue.
It ain't never
if
an issue with
people
me. I don't know.
Well, that's their problem.
I mind my own business. I
Yep.
ain't gonna tell nobody where to go to church. I'm not gonna tell
What
you
to
where to
wear,
buy your
how
underwear.
to do their
Right,
hair, what to eat. Leave people the hell alone. Let them live their lives.
right,
It's
right.
like stay in your own fucking lane.
And that's why separation of church and state has been since the beginning of the United States, because there were so many different protocols. And at this point, they're just divorcing the whole thing altogether. Like, oh, yeah, be a big of a jerk as you can, call people names, cancel them, this, that, and the third, and that's okay. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, how I'm looking at these different kind of religion. It's like kind of like a competition. It's like each faith, each religion is saying, "Oh, I'm better than you." That
Yeah, see, and that's what I went through in the
that's how
80s,
people
and
are.
it was ridiculous
You know,
Hmm.
people are attacking each other.
for
Oh,
nothing.
yeah, exactly. For nothing. That's the exactly word for it. You fighting for nothing, and that's
Exactly.
so wrong in my opinion. I mean, we are all human beings. We are here only for visit. That's how I was taught.
Right.
Yep.
And we all just want
You should make the best time. Don't make enemies for you.
Yep.
yeah, we all just want
That's
a
basically
good place
what
to sleep, good food to eat, good water to drink.
right, but that's basically what you're doing. You creating enemies for yourself when you starting advertising for yourself or for your faith. Hey, this is
Yeah.
this is only for you. This is not for a group. This is only for yourself.
Or is it
It-
the shaming
you
of
know,
other perspectives that
right?
is
Because
inappropriate?
looks like to me, I'm Zarathustran. Yeah, I could show off. I could say, oh yeah, your religion is so young. Hey,
Sure.
uh, your religion could be my religious brother, for example.
Oh, no, no,
But
no, no, no.
but
You're
but
talking about like great, great, great grandson.
right, but I'm not going out there. I'm not going out there and advertise for it
Sure.
because this is my personal faith. Hey, I am happy with this, and that's all that matters to me. But I'm not going there to advertise like other people do
Sure.
because that's what other people are doing. Now, it doesn't matter if they are Christian, Muslim, Buddhism, Jewish,
Hinduism. Yeah,
but
exactly.
that's what they're doing, and that's how they're creating problems. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And that's the main issue, and that's what they don't understand. They really don't understand the whole thing. That's the
Well,
problem.
and then you have the New Agers who are like, oh, you can't think a hateful thought. Well, like, how are you going to be human without getting upset about something?
Right.
Like, that's just part of the human condition, and we have to learn how to deal with it and not react on it.
I mean we could talk for days over this topic.
Yeah, 100%. Because
Right.
what I see right now is that people getting so upset over the linguistics, like the words people use.
Right.
And it's so silly at the end of the day.
It
It's
is.
like,
It
no,
really
I
is.
don't want to like injure you as a person.
Yeah,
So
like for example, you blaming Iranians because it says Republic of Islamic, no, the Islamic, Iran of the Islamic Republic, right?
okay,
So
so but didn't Islam also recognize Jesus?
yeah, he did, but the problem is only 3% of the population of Iran are not Muslim. Okay, so out of
Fair.
80 million people, because that's how many people live in Iran, are not Christian, not Muslim.
80,000 people, that's not a whole lot of people.
80 million.
80 million, that's still not a whole lot of people. Like, we almost had that voting for Biden.
Right, but I mean,
That's not a whole lot of
you
people.
cannot compare Iran to United States. I mean, United States so big,
No, no, of course, of course.
but what I'm saying is like 3% of the population are not Muslim. They are Christians. They are Jewish. They
They're
are
Hindu,
they're
they're
Jews.
whatever else.
They're
Yeah.
Trumpians. You have different kind of faith, or religion,
Sure.
and uh, originally this did not come from us, because we
Of
were
course not.
we were forced to become Muslim, because originally we would be still till today's day we would be Zoroastrians, but because they hold the sword under our neck, we had no other choice.
Fair.
So because we were forced to believe in this kind of stuff, and this happened 5,000 years ago. And most people are not even aware of it. They always think, oh,
No, so do you think that, okay, so I'm a bit of a spiritual nerd or whatever. Do you think that's more of a Lumerian or Atlantean?
um, can you explain it further so I understand? My English is not that
It's
great.
they're ancient religions. So the city of Atlantis got flooded, because there's flood stories from pretty much every continent
Hmm.
on Earth, right? So
Okay.
is it Atlantean, and then people just survived, right? And then they had their difference of culture.
Well, the Zarathustra, or
Yeah,
his name was Ahura Mazda. He he was there before the Greeks even existed.
for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm
Zeus,
talking about. Like
before Zeus
ancient
and all this. Yeah,
civilization.
it is. It, like I said, this is the first religion on this planet, and basically the Buddhism, the Jewish, the Christians,
Right.
every other religion have taken a piece out of my faith, because
And that's what
we,
I'm saying, that
we
the
were
Ten
we were the
Commandments,
first.
the Ten Commandments in Christianity corresponds to the sevenfold path of Buddhism, that corresponds to the
Right,
yogi path in Hinduism.
right.
I mean, it's all kind of linked together.
Yeah, if you look into India right now, one third of India are Zoroastrians, because after after the fight with Alexander the Great, they moved
Right.
the Zoroastrian temple to India.
Yeah, it's interesting to me because I think that's what I'm struggling the most with Americans today, is that we can't find common ground, although there is so much common ground to find.
Right, because you don't know the whole history. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the problem, because you in your religion you have been separating
Indoctrinated.
the story, because everybody writes a book and
Mm.
everybody says something else. So which one is the truth?
I think just being good to people.
Right.
I think that's the ultimate truth.
And this is what my faith is basically representing. Now, we don't believe in killing animals.
Are
Uh,
you vegan?
what?
Are you vegan?
No, not personally, but
Okay.
but but what I'm saying is like that. When I say that, is like, I don't kill on purpose, like a fly or a spider, or if I see a different animal, I don't
You
step.
don't kill without a purpose.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, and I think that's where also this new age kind of veganism, vegetarianism comes in.
Right.
Like, oh, you shouldn't kill animals, you shouldn't eat fish, you shouldn't eat chicken eggs, you shouldn't consume honey. And it's like, wow,
See,
okay.
see in
I
my
understand
in,
where
in
you're
my
coming from.
see in my religion, when we plant stuff, right,
Mm-hmm.
is giving from God.
Yes.
So at the end of the year, which is Nowruz, this is a new day, we call this, a new year
Okay.
for us, a new day.
So it happens in the autumn,
Uh, what does that mean exactly?
the fall,
Yeah,
the
yeah, the
September,
spring,
October.
March 21st.
Oh, in
That's
March.
when we. That's when
Okay.
we start
Spring.
the new year. because we go by the spring,
The sun tides.
all winter, yeah. And we jump, we make a fire, and
Mm.
we give, like in a circle, we give others hands, and we pray that God have given us
That
a
food
good
will
year,
grow again.
you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
that we pray that it's gonna grow again, like, and then we grow some wheat, you know, and then
Yep.
we throw it in the river.
Mm.
Basically, we are giving it back for
We
appreciation.
give an offering. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what my belief is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And
Really interesting.
some, some people, they make fun of me. They say, "Oh, so you believe in the four elements? So when it gets windy, are you start praying?" You know.
Oh,
Uh,
no, no, no. Because in Christianity, like the bread, where does that come from? It comes from the wheat,
right,
which
right,
comes from the sun, which comes from the rain, which comes
right,
from the air, which comes from the earth. Like,
exactly. So now you understanding. I mean, when I said, I believe in the oldest religion on this planet, I was not.
right. Because
I'm damn.
communion has always been a little bit weird to me, to be honest, and I'm probably exposing myself right now, but it comes from the blood being the grapes that grow and are squished into juice. It
Right.
comes from the wheat being
Well,
planted and
you
tended to.
understanding what I'm talking about, because I've been talking. Lisa knows. I have been talking to so many different people on this channel. And, uh,
Yep.
most people don't even understand what they like. Oh, okay, I
No,
understand.
my bread does
But
not come from a grocery
they
store in a
don't.
plastic bag. Are you kidding? Bread comes from growing the grain and God's gifts.
Pete, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I just
Oh,
turned the cigarette on.
you lit a cigarette, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all right. It's all good. But I just think that it comes from the earth, like our appreciation in our human bodies to have food and water or
yeah. I mean, you have till today day archaeologists going to the Middle East because they want to learn the whole history because they really don't know not much till today's day. That is the exact reason why they keep going there. And every day they finding something new out. Oh, okay, now we might have to change history because this is not right what we were saying first.
fair.
You
Yeah.
know.
And I've only been alive for 44 years. So how in the world am I supposed to know what happened 6,000 years ago? Like, I have
Right.
no perspective,
Right.
really.
Well, I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to. Um, every day is not a lost day. Every
No,
day,
of course not.
every day you learn something new. You know. Um, even though you are not in school anymore, but you are every day you're learning something. Um,
Or you're stagnant, in my opinion.
right. So, and you know, there is no day that you're not learning anything. There's always you're learning something little by little. And this um now here in the US, yeah, they should. That's my personal opinion. They should teach in school more than just what's going on in the United States. See, like when,
Oh, absolutely. They don't even teach. They teach nothing.
yeah, I
They
I
don't teach
personally
personal finance.
personally I
They
disagree
don't teach how
education in the
to.
United States.
how to change out your kitchen sink faucet. They don't teach how to change a tire in driver's ed.
Like general education, okay?
Exactly. Basic life skills
Yeah.
are being left
They
behind.
don't tell you history about Europe. They don't tell you history about China. They don't tell you history about
They don't tell you the truth about King James.
No, they don't tell you nothing. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like it's a waste of time going to school in this country.
I hear that.
Now I'm from overseas, you know. I have lived in so many different countries. I have
How many do you mind me asking how many countries you've lived in for how many years of your life have you moved around?
okay. I have lived 15 to 20 years in Germany. I have lived 5 years in France. I have lived 3 years in Japan, and I have lived
Oh,
years in South Africa.
so you've lived on 4 major continents. 5
Yes,
5
yes,
major continents.
right.
So your perspective is pretty unique in my opinion.
Thank you. And I mean, it's for me very difficult to
For sure.
take an opinion out of a person who just lived in, I'm gonna be extreme, okay?
Okay.
Live in one village, you know, and wanna teach me something that I don't know. I mean, you
Well,
can
I mean, then you're talking to me because I've lived in one state my whole life.
okay,
To be
but
honest.
well, you are not the only one. There are millions who live the same way like you living,
Yeah.
you know.
And for me to I just don't, even though I've only lived in one state my whole life, and
Mhm.
I've lived on the conservative side and I've lived in the liberal side of the state, so I've switched sides or whatever.
Mm,
I don't see that there's that much of a difference.
right. But see, you know, I am very proud of you. You have something that I don't have. You know what that is?
No.
Okay. You have a home. You have a
Right,
country.
and that's what my parents have kept me here, to
Right.
be honest.
You have a home and you have a country.
And my
That
children have kept me here,
that's
but I
that's
don't.
something I cannot speak for myself. I don't have a country and I don't have a home because I am countryless. Because
Okay, so
I
in
go if I would go to back to my country, to be honest, they would hang me at the next tree. Now, if I go
so in
back to
in
the
my
country I lived in, they will still not accept me, just like they don't accept me over here. That's a
okay,
difference.
in my religion,
Hmm.
there is a book written that we were asked to read, and it was the wanderers versus the what was the other title? I'm a wanderer. Like, I believe in exploring different ideas. I am not one set way for my whole life.
Hmm.
And I forgot the other name of the people because I didn't relate with that, but they're just the people who accept what is. And that is their doctrine.
Hmm. Well, what I mean by that is that I was just born in Iran, and at the revolution,
Yeah, and you've had a ton of experiences.
my parents have just the chance to take me over here, and they passed away. So
Mm.
I have traveled from country to country. So there is no place I could call home, or you know what I mean.
Oh no, honey. Sorry, sorry
That's
for calling you
that's
that pet name,
that's
but I
that's
think
what I.
that you found a very wonderful woman
Oh yeah, yeah. I
who can provide you with that sense of belonging.
right. But in society, everything changes.
So going out on your own.
No, we are not going out on our
No,
own.
no, no. When you leave your home,
Right.
you may be treated differently than when you leave your home with her.
Yeah. I mean, we are both be treated differently. See, my wife is black and Persian. So, in the eyes of the black people,
She is a
I,
swirler. Is
I,
that the most
not
current
accept.
term?
No, in the eyes of the black people, I am not accepted because I'm not
Right,
black.
right. Because a swirler means that you're dating outside of your race.
Right, right, and you know, in I mean, obviously we are two different foreigners. I would call it. You know,
Oh, I thought she was American.
yeah, she is, but she's black.
I don't. Uh, what were her parents? Is she first generation?
Yeah, she was born and raised here. Her
But is she
grandparents were
first
born and
generation
raised
or
here.
like 10th generation? Do you know what I mean? Do you
Oh
know what I'm
no, I
saying?
don't know. All I know is that her grandparents were born in this country.
Yeah, no. So she's American.
Yeah. So, and then with my people, is the same thing. Now they looking at me. Oh, why is the wife black and not Persian? And with the black,
Oh, so your family does not accept her?
no. Besides, well, I
Oh,
have no family.
okay.
Um, I have like
You
cousins.
don't have cousins?
Yeah, I do have cousins, but they all live overseas. I don't have
Okay.
anybody living in this country.
Oh,
Um, but I mean, my cousin and all that, they love her. You know, they talk to her, they kiss her uh,
oh,
through the video chat. You know,
yeah. They accept her.
my family members, they all live different countries. So,
Mhm.
but I don't have anybody. I don't have family members. I mean,
No,
that
but
would-
you get to choose your family.
right, right. But my own family, besides my wife, that would be just my cousin and my child. You know, but
Do you
you
mind
get
me
you
asking
know,
if your child
what?
has a? Are you close to your child? If you mind me asking.
Yes.
Fantastic. You know, and in some of my family, I'm not that close to be honest.
Mm,
Like, we don't have a lot in common. We don't talk a lot.
yeah, and you know that's a good subject. Actually, I would love to talk to you about that.
Okay.
You know, I'm trying to understand that. You know, because I'm not American. I'm trying to understand the logic of it. So I
Okay.
hear all the time when you always say "I love you." Okay, because that's that's a common sentence. Uh,
how do you understand the term "I love you"?
well, "I love you" has a lot of is a powerful
Is
word.
it romantic or
No,
is it just respect or
no,
is it
it,
somewhere else?
it's both.
Okay.
So you say "I love you,"
I'm waiting until
but
12.
at the same time
Oh, the sweet tea's good.
you don't you don't see each other.
Sweet tea is good.
You know, like I said before, you know, you are here for visit. So, and the more time you spend with your loved one or with the people who are important for you,
Are you talking about biological people? Are you talking about friendships?
anybody that
Okay,
you
so
say,
people that you spend time with.
yeah, like your parents, your uncle, your grandmother, grandfather,
Siblings or yeah,
yeah,
okay.
you know, because I always hear, "I love you," but you never see them, you never spend time with them, and then when they die, yeah, you start crying. I mean, in my culture,
The, the okay.
in my culture, we do anything. Like if my parents would be still alive, even with the age that I'm in right now, I would visit them every day, and I would do anything I could
Mm,
out of my possibilities. But I don't see that. I don't see that happening from any European people or American people. Or
Okay, so from my life experience,
right.
my parents live, well, it used to be 3.5 hours, and now it's 3.5 on an extremely lucky day to a
Mm-hmm.
5 hour drive. I moved.
Mm-hmm.
I moved for college and then I had children. And
Mm-hmm.
I married a local. I married a person who lives here. So to keep my children in contact with their father each week
Mm-hmm.
without having the roads closed over the mountain pass and stuff, like I couldn't move away.
Mm-hmm.
But my parents don't live close. That doesn't mean that we don't have a strong relationship.
Okay, I didn't mean person.
No, but but I have people who are not blood related to me who I consider family
Mm-hmm.
up here, but they're not blood related. So, and that's where my question of people who are important to you.
What I meant by that, you're most likely your first grade of bloodline, like your parents, your
Right, and
grandparents.
I don't live close enough to my parents to see them on a weekly basis.
Right, but the reason why I mentioned that is because I have seen and heard that from a lot of different people that they really care less about them. So
Oh no, I love my parents.
okay, okay, that's your personal opinion, but I'm
Of
talking about
course.
general.
Some people don't.
I'm not talking about you in personally.
Yes,
Uh,
specifically, for
yeah,
sure.
you
And
know,
some people don't love their parents.
yeah, and see, I have lost my parents with the age of 10.
Oh my gosh, you were young.
Yes, I have lost my parents with the age of 10. So now, if they would be alive, if they would be in Japan
Well,
on
then you may not be
the world, I
living
would be traveling there right now.
for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
you may not be living here right now
No,
if they were still alive.
no,
Yeah, absolutely.
and that's I hear even some people, calling their parents. I don't want to call these
Bad
names,
names.
but
Yeah,
bad names. I'm like, you really don't appreciate what you have,
yeah,
because if you come in my position, then you will understand.
right. And
But
I
for that,
honestly
you will never
dread losing either of my parents. I dread them passing over.
see. The thing is, you start missing it when it's gone. You don't miss it when you have it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
No, and I've been my parents' siblings are passing away, and it's hard because I was close to them.
Well, you can imagine how it feels like when you're,
No, I can't. I cannot imagine what
yeah,
you've gone through. I
yeah.
cannot.
I mean, my life experience is a nightmare. That's how I can only describe it. I don't know how else to say it.
And I'm sorry that you've had to experience that. And it's just, to me, it's very disrespectful to people who have gone through that when
I
people
mean,
just shout out their mouth about a bunch of nonsense they don't understand.
I mean,
Exactly.
if it was only one thing, and Lisa understand that, and I have talked to her. I told
Yeah,
her, if it
Yeah,
was,
we discuss things in private.
if
of
it
We
was,
don't
course.
discuss it
yeah,
on here.
if it was only, you you lose your parent, one thing. But when you go through so much, you go
Right.
through racism, you grow up in a different country, you end up in foster home, you lose your
Yeah.
brother, you lose your mother, you lose your father, you lose your country, you lose your cousin, you lose your uncle, you lose your
Mm,
father, you lose your grandmother, all at the same time.
Mm.
Somebody please explain me how I should feel, and
Well, if you don't feel completely betrayed by the universe, then you are one strong man.
I mean,
I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, if I
yeah,
had gone through all that, I would be a very angry person potentially.
I am not angry. I'm very
Of course
I
not. Not if you found a woman who loves you like you have found.
I
Yeah.
mean I mean I'm putting I
If
can
you
be
can
angry.
find a woman who is that strong, happy birthday to her again,
Thank you.
Yeah.
who will stand by you and do anything she can for you, that shows that you are an amazing human being, no matter what type of nonsense you have been handed in your life.
My father taught me that one day, he said, no matter what you're going through,
Mm,
what is going through supposed to be scared of you, not you should not supposed to be scared of what you're going through.
wise words.
And and this is by the ideology I'm living in. I am not scared of nothing because 1979 when the bomb fell in our house and I lost my brother,
Mm,
I survived. We traveled through the desert all the way to
mm,
Turkey. I survived.
Wow.
I without food and water,
mm.
500 miles traveling in the desert by 140 degrees. I survived. I
So then you're a blessing of God. If you survived all that as a young child.
Yeah, and I came to Germany. I survived. I survived the racism. I survived. I made it to college. I survived. I traveled with $100 to the United States.
Mm.
I survived.
$100?
$100. I had only
Oh
one.
my good
I had
Lord.
only a ticket.
Wow.
I had only a flight ticket with $100 bill in my
Oh
pocket.
my goodness.
That's how I moved to
Wow.
America. So, and I did not speak. I learned English through chat and watching movies. That's how
Mm.
Hey, that's good. You
and
learn.
yeah, I am very strong.
You're strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, and I am not talking about physically. I'm talking about mentally.
Yeah, no,
You know,
it's the
that,
mental
that's
game.
the
That is what
most
is
powerful.
going on.
So
And
I,
when
I I have survived a lot of things. Believe me.
Mm,
yeah, and when people would push his buttons, and this is what they do. They play mind mental games with his head.
mm.
And they don't understand what all he's been through, and that's enough to make anybody get angry and upset.
For
Yeah,
sure.
and
For sure. But
one
he is
and
so strong that he
Yeah.
held on for a long time.
and
Yes, he did.
one day I can say,
Blessed.
I am friendly to everybody. I am respecting everybody. One
Sure.
thing you really don't want to do is pissing me off, because when I get
Fair.
pissed off, you don't want to be around me. And my wife, she have
Well,
experience.
I'm sure she's seen your pissed off side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she have seen that one time, and she could not believe with who she is living with.
Well, but you guys went through it and she knows where not to go.
Right.
But I'm sure that she has a pissed off side as well that you don't want to handle.
Oh, I can handle basically anything. After
Oh,
what?
I don't know about a pissed off wife
Oh,
or
okay.
girlfriend. I'm
Mm,
not. I'm sorry. I keep thinking that you're married, but
I am.
okay, good. But a pissed off wife? Ooh, a pissed off husband? Oof.
Well, that's the thing. She's never pissed off. I always make.
Is she that easygoing?
Well,
I'm sure she has something to say about something.
well, yeah, she don't like when I get pissed. That's the only thing. Other than that, she's happy with me.
What?
Yeah,
She
I can
doesn't get
be pulling
upset
our leg.
other than you're
yeah.
upset?
I'm gonna put it this way. I'm not working right now, but when she comes home, dinner is ready with candlelights on the table, ready.
Oh, so you're romancing things
Aw.
to not make her
That
mad.
this is how we Persians are. Yeah, we try to keep our women always happy. Yeah.
Well, that's different. Like if you're gonna like double cross her or whatever, and she's gonna get mad, like,
Oh, I have never seen her being mad.
oh,
Yeah.
so you're a good husband then.
I'm
Yeah.
trying. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the effort is what really counts.
Right.
Like, once you see a person stop trying, that's where the casualties come in.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I never stopped trying to same thing.
Well, then you're smart because if a man stops trying, then a woman does as well, and then it's chaos.
Well, when you don't try anymore, that means you're not gonna.
Then you're done. Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
that.
that's basically what it is. If you don't try, trying doesn't cost anything.
No, 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 because one person can try for 30 years and then they finally realize, oh, yeah, this isn't working.
Well, it's a personal thing. I would say
Sure.
you could
When
you could
when
try for 5 minutes and say it don't work, or you
sure.
try for 100 years and
Sure.
99 years, maybe it start working. All
I'm
up.
not going to wait 99 years. I'm
Well,
sorry
it's
about
all up
that.
to you. It's all up to
Yeah,
you
it is.
how
It
much
is.
faith and belief you have in yourself.
Yeah, but it kind of takes two people.
Right, but you have to make a step
No,
some.
you have to hold yourself accountable for sure for stuff you might have done that upset the other person. Like, absolutely. You have to be some sort of aware
Hmm.
that you leaving your wet towel outside of the shower, or some weird random example.
I mean, I'm gonna put it this way. Uh, I have a lot of friends in the United States,
Hmm.
but I have a lot of friends who live overseas, and
Hmm.
you know what they call me? They they say I'm gonna put my head down for you. I have a lot of respect for you because you are the most powerful man I have ever met in my life. He said,
No,
what
compassion
what
can be a
you're doing
blessing.
is 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 amazing.
Hmm.
I could not imagine that I would have the balls to do such a thing. That's what
Yeah.
telling me, And I say, when you come from where I'm coming from, surviving is everything. And
No,
my
then when you
best,
that's when you find out what's really important and you
right?
stop nitpicking about the
Yeah.
nonsense.
Ne- Never stop looking back. Always looking forward.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's how I.
So like, oh my goodness, our lawn is an inch taller than it's supposed to be, so I'm gonna get mad about it. Like, no, forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can nitpick the little tiny bitty things, of course. Like, oh yeah, somebody left a water glass in the sink and I woke up to it in the morning, I'm gonna get mad. Like,
You're as bad as me.
I mean, all I can say is
I mean, people can get mad about any little thing. Any
right,
little thing.
right. But all I can say is, never give up and don't forget
And I think
where you.
that's where people are getting on the tripwire right now.
Hmm.
They give up.
Yeah, I mean, for example, right now is the perfect time. Okay? Do you know how many people have killed themselves in their own homes?
No idea how many. Are you
Okay,
talking worldwide or
no, no,
America
no.
or?
Talking about United States right now. Do
Okay.
you know how many people have killed themselves because they could not take this pressure?
Oh, killed
Yeah,
themselves.
Okay.
Suicide. We're
yeah,
talking suicide.
yes,
Oh, I don't. In the past year, or
yeah.
in the
In
past
in the
2
12 in the
months,
last 12 months.
12 months.
Yeah,
I would say 1 million.
at least. I don't have the right number, but at least, because
Because of
a lot of people
crazy
don't have
social
the,
expectations, because of social media blowing up and being in everyone's faces, because of dislikes, and you don't have 1 million followers and like
Yeah.
no social contact. Like, yeah, it's insane.
see,
Yeah.
when you compare my country with the US, right? The
Okay.
United States is Alice in Wonderland or a paradise,
Oh
and
no.
would be hell compared to that.
And
Because
see, what I would also like to compare to is how many people are on mental stability pills.
yeah,
Antidepressants,
yeah.
anti-anxiety, anti this, that, and the third.
See,
Mental health pills.
because in this country, people are getting really crazy
Fed up.
when they hear, oh, I cannot say anything anymore what I want. Well, guess what? In my country, you can't say anything, you can't think anything, and you can't hear anything. That's even worse.
No, but in some countries they shoot you if you
Yeah,
speak out.
that is one of my countries.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
be like,
You can't have an opinion.
for example, if I would ever get deported, okay, I would get stoned by my own government. Why? Because I have
Because you have an opinion.
created my own country, because I did not stay in my own country, because I accepted a different citizenship of any other country. That's why.
But that wasn't even your choice as a child.
No, and it's not even my fault. I mean, I was a baby. I was 5 years old.
Exactly. You didn't have
You
a
know,
choice.
yeah. So that's
No, exactly. And that's what's ridiculous. It's like
yeah,
people who have no choice
yeah. See
are being condemned
in the
for
social
no reason.
media, in the social media, they representing in my country like we are such a bad people, you know. But
But
the
they are
problem is,
only portraying
but
one
the but
aspect. They're
yeah, but
not
the problem
portraying
is
the common people. They're portraying what one politician said. I don't
yeah,
know if they're
the
called
problem
politicians
is
in
the
your
government.
country, but
The government is representing themselves, and
exactly.
every other country is treating the entire country the same way, and that's
Exactly.
wrong, for in my opinion. Now, you have a bad president, a bad president who makes a bad choice. What
Okay, so what is
what am I
Biden?
supposed to do now? Am I supposed to say, oh, the entire country is bad, or is just
No,
the
no, no, no.
government? But that's the problem. The problem is, you as an individual, you're gonna blame the entire country. Now, if a
Fair.
person comes from a different country, where you say, I just choose Vietnam, for example.
Okay.
uh, the president of Vietnam was bad. He said, oh, we need to drop a bomb of the United States, and then,
No.
a Vietnamese comes to the United States. You're gonna treat the Vietnamese guy bad. Why?
Well,
Because,
because that's what we did in World War II. We put
right,
the Japanese in the
because of
prisoner
that.
camps.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, just taking an example. But
Yeah.
that's how people react, unfortunately.
No,
Now,
I agree. But
now,
do you think that I support our
I mean,
POTUS?
I'm
Like,
Iranian, okay? I'm Iranian. So
but
in my
but
country,
America is being looked at.
no, give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay.
In my country, terrorism, we don't have any terrorists. We never had any Iranian terrorists.
Oh no, there could have been some extreme groups, but
Okay.
that doesn't mean that it's the whole country.
So, but they say, oh, you are Iranian, you are a terrorist. That's what they say.
No, it's
But
like saying that
that's what
Crips.
they say. That's what they say.
Exactly, it's like saying that
You know,
Crips represent America,
I've
and it's
been
like,
called that way. I've been called that way at the airport.
oh.
All that
But
in
no, it's just like saying that
all
the
that
Crips
in French.
represent all of America, and it's like,
What?
no, the Crips, they don't represent all of America by any means. Like, that's just one gang faction. I
Right.
don't even
But
know the most
what I'm
popular
saying is,
gangs in the
what I'm-
U.S. right now.
you blaming the entire people instead of a certain group. That's what I'm saying. Right?
Exactly.
You
I
know,
hear you, and
and,
you're correct.
and I mean, this is might be sounds like a joke, but this is exactly what happened to me. I was in Frankfurt at the airport. They asked me
Which state, if you don't mind me asking?
Germany.
Oh, in Germany, Frankfurt,
Frankfurt
Germany. Okay, there we
airport.
go. Okay,
Frankfurt.
thank you.
They asked me, where were you born? I said, I was born in Tehran.
Mm.
They said, where did you pack your bag?
Mm.
I said, when did you pack yours?
Oh, well.
Then they asked me, are you belonging to any terrorist organization?
Oh.
I said, no. Are you belonging to any of them?
Excuse me.
Then they asked me if I carry any bombs.
What?
Yes.
Are you kidding?
Yes, these are questions at the immigration at the airport.
Oh
I said, yes,
goodness.
I have a bomb between my legs.
Oh, you said not. Oh, oh no.
Oh, yes,
way.
I did. I am person. I am not scared of nothing.
Wow,
I did.
wow.
They came and
You know they're
me.
gonna search your hind end
Right.
over that one.
They handcuffed me. They
Yeah.
slammed me on the ground. They picked me up and dragged me to a immigration room or whatever you want to call it.
Right. A
And they
prisoner room.
They were searching in my bags. I said,
only your bags?
Yeah, my bags, and they took my pants off.
Of course.
And they touched under my balls and all that. So
yeah, they looked up
I said,
everywhere. Yeah.
So I said, so did you find something? And when they opened my bags, they found some clothing. And I used to be a dancer.
A book or what? A pen.
Yeah, I used to be a dancer back in the days. So I had like elbow pads, head spin cap. I used to be a original b-boy. So, and I said, I have a question for you. You know, since you keep asking
don't
me.
Say for you. You should have.
Have you ever seen a bomb, a terrorist that does head spin and drop bombs at the same time?
Right. Every time I go through the airport, they spray my hands for chemicals and they spray my bag.
Oh.
Every single time I go through an airport.
What, they spray your bag? For what?
Yeah. For chemical tracings of gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah, every time I go through an airport. And
Yeah.
if you look at my DNA, I'm like 97% white. Every single time they spray my hands and they spray my bag and they sprayed my child the last time.
You know,
wow.
In 2005, I was dating this girl. She used to live in Pennsylvania, and I flew from LAX all the way to Pennsylvania, to Pittsburgh. And on my way back, I had no cell phone, so I just was on the street, and the cop just drove by, and I waved my hand, and I was hoping that maybe they could call a cab for me, you know. Instead, they handcuffed me. They took me to their what you call it, to their office department or sheriff department or whatever.
Hmm.
They put me in jail for 6.5 hours.
Mm,
Background check on me, FBI check, fingerprints, and all that. I'm like,
right.
I'm a resident of this country. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Right.
If you could, I could catch my flight because I don't want to miss it. Otherwise, I'm gonna
Right. I don't
blame
want to have
you
to pay
because
for
you are.
another plane
Oh,
ticket.
I know who it was. They take you back to their office,
Yeah,
like the security. It's the security thing for security clearance
yeah.
Right.
to
I'm like,
see if he's
what?
like a terrorist or something.
Yeah,
Right.
That's what they did.
what, dude? I am citizen of Germany. I am
Mm,
Iran.
Oh, because you
I
have
have
such a
green card.
sordid passport.
Yeah,
mm.
that is so ridiculous. So I missed
No,
my flight.
exactly. And I'm a full-blooded American, but flying from Hawaii back to the mainland, I got sprayed, I got checked, I got like everything.
Now, see, that's one of the reason, where the population of tourism is gonna reduce. Why am I saying that? Because a lot of people don't feel
Don't
comfortable
want to go
going
through
through
that
that.
nonsense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah, I mean, I came in 2005. I came here as a visitor. As a tourist.
Yeah.
I moved to the U.S. in 2006. So I'm like, I didn't feel comfortable with it, but because I had so much passion for this country, I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go through that bullshit again.
Mm. And see, and here's where my my family home that I grew up in for 16 years. My parents built a new house on the property, tore out the old renter building.
Mm,
They've had a married couple in there for 13 years. They
mm,
have 3 kids under the age of 10.
mm.
That family is having to go through hell.
I mean,
She married
mm,
the father of the babies. He was on a visa, a migrant worker's visa from Mexico. They
mm,
have had 3 babies. He's the sole breadwinner of the household. This, that, and the third. Like they're legally married. They've done all this stuff. They've paid all of the legal fees to get him citizenship. They're missing one document. Or they're like, oh well, you have to start all over and pay everything again. And
mm,
they're like, no, wait, what? We just paid like $7,000 in attorney fees and paperwork fees and this, that, and the third. We're missing one document.
mm,
Can't we just file the one doc? No, you have to start all over. And then now the pandemic situation happened and they're on hold.
Yeah.
They've
I
paid
mean,
all those fees again.
I understand what happened in the past, but
No, but
or,
he's
or
the daddy,
no,
paternal
no,
daddy of the
I'm
3
talking about
children.
I'm talking about the country. You know,
Exactly.
you
And
know, like you know, like
he's
how they been treated.
never gotten in trouble. He's
Yeah,
always paid
they
his
been,
taxes.
right.
He's married to an American citizen.
Yeah,
Like every single
yeah.
thing is
I heard
on
I heard
board.
a lot of things like especially about foreigners. That they got
Yeah.
even though they were married to an American woman and have children,
For
whatever.
over
They
10
they,
years
they
and
still
da da
got they
da.
still got deported. What I'm saying is like I think I understand that they're trying to secure the country or whatever, but when you treat people like animals,
Right.
they don't want to come back here. And
No, but he doesn't want to leave his children.
right, I would not either. And I said that to Lisa. Um, you can take my green card.
Hmm.
Right.
One thing you cannot take from me is my daughter and my wife.
Exactly.
I,
Yeah.
I I don't give a fuck about that. And yeah, you guys are proud of your country. That is not my country. I am just tolerated to live here.
No,
But
but you have a right to
but
live with your
but
family.
my child and my wife, That's
Yeah,
one thing you cannot take from me.
exactly.
You know, you can take that paper. I don't care about that. But because I have an Asian passport, I have a European passport. I can live anywhere in the world I want.
Yeah, put that
I
in
don't
there
have
for
to.
you. I know.
But I live here because my family is from here.
No, exactly. And that's what's so messed up is they already paid for all that paperwork to be done. It should
Hmm.
have been done. But
Yeah.
one missing paper, they paid an immigrant attorney.
Well,
That attorney should have said, "Oh, well, you need one more paper."
guess
One
what?
paper.
I paid $27,000 just to live here.
And that's insane.
So you wanna deport me? Give me my $27,000 back.
That's insane. No,
That,
and
that would be my response.
I have heard lately that there are fake scammer people
Oh yeah, they are.
encouraging people to the border, saying, "Oh, if you pay us $3,500, $3,500 US dollars, not
Mhm.
pesos, but US dollars, that will give you admission into the United States." So there's so many people paying
Well, they are
through Western Union $3,500 for fake papers.
right.
They get to the border, they're fake. And then they're like, "What? I just sold everything to
Yeah,
get here."
it's same with Iraq and Iran. They are smugglers. They bring
Yeah,
Iraqi people all
scammers.
around for a big amount of money. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they get your property, they collect your family information, like all your relatives. It's a mess. It's horrific.
Whatever you have worked your ass off for,
Exactly. You
government is,
have to give up.
yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen.
No, that's what is happening.
Oh, okay.
No, that is what is happening. And these people show up to the border thinking they have proper documentation
Hmm.
from Homeland Security, and it's not the right paperwork.
Yeah, but you know what I have a problem with? I have a problem with that you letting illegal come in here
No, I understand that, but I
and
mean,
you give them paperwork free. Why
no, their
a person
paperwork
need
isn't
to
legal.
spend thousands of dollars to just to be accepted here?
Yeah, they pay the thousands of dollars. They show up at the border and they're denied.
Mm,
That's the problem, is the scammers. Oh,
right.
like, "Oh no, this is official paperwork. Like,
Well,
just pay us all this money," and it's
well,
not even real.
right. Well, I came here with a tourist visa, and then
Sure.
I met my wife, and I got married, and I have bust my
Oh,
ass, paid
I'm
seven
sure it's a nightmare.
for
I'm
my
sure it's a
damn green
legal
card.
nightmare.
And till today's day, I always think about that. I'm like, God damn, remember I was working all these overtime just to pay off the money. So,
If you can even get a fair wage without having a work visa.
right.
Because
Well,
I've known people as well who, they owned a fancy resort in Brazil.
mm,
They were rich. They bought a house
mm,
outright. They bought horses, they bought an RV, they did all this stuff. They spent millions on
mm,
a student visa. And then when they applied for citizenship, they were completely denied. Go back home.
mm,
They spent millions
yeah.
because
Yeah,
they were rich and
I
they
know.
could.
Even an Italian doctor, he he spent 1.5 million dollars. He paid $1.5 million to the immigration,
Yeah.
and he got denied.
Yeah.
He got denied to move to this country with
Right.
just spending 1.5 million. He was
No, they're
he's a
sapsuckers.
he's a plastic surgeon in
Right. He's skilled
yeah,
professional.
and he wanted to come to here, and They denied him. You know?
Yeah. No, because they're sap suckers. They will take anyone's money and just be dirty, dirty, dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend. He lives in Turkey, and he wants to move here too. But he said, "There's no way I'm gonna spend all this money if I have no guarantee that I am gonna be able to stay here." You know.
So, can I ask you why people want to move here?
Um, it's two answers to that.
Okay.
Answer one is freedom, which
How do they view freedom?
what?
How do they view freedom?
How they view freedom.
Yeah.
Okay, I give you a good example.
Okay.
Different countries, you don't have this freedom that you have in this country.
Capitalism
Yeah,
or
yeah,
okay, so they believe in the right to start a business and make money.
right. Like I give you example.
Okay.
If you live in Europe, okay, and you decide to open a business,
Okay.
and you say you wanna, for example, sell only green socks.
Sure. Okay.
I'm gonna say, oh, you cannot sell green socks because they are green.
Okay.
Or they're gonna say, oh,
Green is environmentally friendly or green is in the color.
green just as the color.
Okay.
And then they're gonna tell you, oh, you have, for example, 5 feet, right? I'm gonna come and
What
say
does 5 feet mean?
5 feet on space. You know, they're gonna
No.
say, oh, you cannot have 5 feet of space.
Oh, 5 feet for your factory
Yeah,
to make
you
the green socks.
selling green socks, so you should have less than 5 feet.
Okay.
See, this is how that goes, and there is a
So
lot.
they'll take your money and
What?
then say they'll take your money to get the green sock factory and then say, "Oh, well, you can't really have the factory?"
Right. So there is, they put a lot of. In other words, I'm saying they put a lot of rocks on your way. So
Yes.
a lot of pain in the ass to really get what you really want. And
So they are not being truthful.
no, so in this country, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And
No, you can't.
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Um
When it comes to business, you can whatever you want.
if you have
Good business idea and you
if
want
you have a lot of money to start up and if you have good
no, we're not
connections,
talking about the money. The money is not the problem. We're talking about
I think it's about
your
the connections.
yeah, you know. So you can do a lot of things you want if you want here.
No, because
But
I can
but you
start
are
up a
these
company.
One at
ideas
a time, one at a time, please.
these ideas you have in this country are limited in other countries. That's what I'm saying. You know, there are you can do certain things in this country that you cannot do in any other country. Now
Fair.
that's one kind of, I call it freedom. The other the other reason is our opportunities and making more money than you would make in your own country. So
See,
these
I think that's
are the reason why most people want to come here. That's
I
my
think that's more valid is the opportunity to make more because
Am I 55 or going to be 55?
what?
Oops.
Okay, I think that the currency exchange could have a lot to do with the situation because I mean for $150 I can start my own business tomorrow and have to file quarterly reports and all this, that, and the third. That does not mean that I'll make 1 penny.
it's easier to open businesses in the United States
Oh
than
yeah, you can open a
than
business for
in
sure.
any other country. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
$150
Yeah, it's
to
very
open a
difficult.
business.
It's very difficult in every other country. Like,
But to market that company, to get sales through that company, that's expensive.
right, but the main problem is that the government allows you to open a business,
Oh, of course.
and that's
Because they profit.
right, and that's the main issue in other
That
countries.
people don't
Yeah,
they don't
they
fully
they don't let
comprehend.
you do what you really want. They have what you call this uh, they have requirements what you can open and what you cannot open.
What do you mean what you can and cannot open?
Okay, um, for example, Hooters, right?
Okay, well, yeah, like sex stuff.
No,
That's not
talking about sex stuff. I mean,
well,
this is
Hooters.
this, this is
Hooters
the
is a
American restaurant.
topless bar, right?
This is an American restaurant. Is it
Yeah,
American
no,
or
it's where people show their cleavage.
right? So if you try to open a restaurant like that in any other country, they will.
Oh, no. No, in most countries that would be illegal.
There you go. That's what I mean by that. So you cannot open what you want. So, but in the US,
Okay, but
you can open because money talks. Whatever you want to,
are
you have the
people
money, you can open it. But
okay? So a t-shirt shop with like high neck t-shirts and a logo versus an what is it? Me only or only fans only or only fans? You know, where you can just pay a subscription price and do what you want to do. You know, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about t-shirts with a
no, what I'm trying to say is here in the United States, you have more freedom. You can do more than you can do in any other country.
for sure?
I'm not trying to go in details like of what it is, like a sex store, a regular store, a liquor store, a gas station, or a restaurant, but
Hmm.
you get an idea what I'm
Franchise or
trying,
yeah, yeah.
so you cannot do what you really want, and that's the main reason why most foreigners come to this country. Now, for myself, the reason why I came to the US is because Los Angeles
Oh,
is
you're in LA?
no, I'm not in Los Angeles right now, but
Okay, I didn't think so.
I am from LA, so LA
Hmm.
Los Angeles is to me Terrangeles because most of my
Oh,
live in Los Angeles, California. So um, we half of this city belongs to my people. So that is the reason why I decided to come to the United States, since I cannot live in my own country. At
mm,
least I want to feel like I am in my own country.
okay.
That is the reason why I moved to Los Angeles, California.
Hmm.
So now
How long did you stay there for
in where in California,
in LA?
in LA, 12 years.
Really?
Yeah.
And how long ago did you move from there?
Um, a year ago,
Oh, wow. Okay.
almost a
That's not
year ago.
long that you've left the
No,
left coast.
I left.
Because I'm on the left coast myself.
Yeah, I left in I think in June last.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you left because it's just getting more silly, honestly.
Well, I left because my house burned down.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I had a thing with New York fashion, New York.
Oh,
So I went.
Gabby,
So I went to New
did
York.
you still asleep?
No, wake up, Lisa.
I'm awake.
No,
I
I
said,
think she said
Janet, did she
Janet
fall
fell
asleep?
asleep. Yeah.
Okay. So I went to New York. I had this I had this opportunity. They were interested in some of my collection, and they
Wait. Let's back up a little minute. Were you designing clothes or what
yeah
were you
yeah
designing?
I'm a clothing designer.
Really?
Yes, I design clothing for men and women. Um, so and I had this opportunity to make 100,000 different items for them,
Sure.
and big money was involved. So I said, sure, no problem. I can do it for
We
you.
can fit you in or
Yeah,
whatever.
and I drove all the way from New York back. When I arrived,
New York to LA?
yeah, from New
Oh
York.
my
Back.
goodness. All
Yeah, I'm
right.
a driver. I'm a real driver.
No,
So
that's a what, 4-day trip with a couple stops?
yeah, like 36, 37 hours.
Okay, I can't drive over 6 hours in a car by myself before I start getting like road hypnotized and I gotta
Oh,
pull over.
I drive 18 hours a day. So
Are you serious?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
all right. So you're going from New York to LA.
yeah. And when I arrive home, my house is in ashes.
Oh my God.
All I could save was my computer and some of my clothes.
Wait, what? Your hard drive wasn't destroyed?
No, my computer. I had a I have an iMac. My computer and some of my clothes that were in the garage,
Good Lord.
but the entire house was completely burnt down.
Done. Yeah.
So
I'm sorry about that. Oh
that's
my
why
God. And
that
is that when you're married to your wife or
no
your
no no no.
girlfriend?
Yeah, I was married to her, but she was not in LA. I was going by myself to LA.
Okay.
She's from Texas actually.
But you're with your lady.
No, I was by myself.
No, but you were dating your lady.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm still unclear about, I mean, you're not technically married in the States or
No, I've been married over 6 years.
no, that's what I thought, because it doesn't seem like that really matters in this
Yeah.
whole
No,
like immigration
she was
game.
no. Oh no, that has nothing to do with that. But
Okay.
the main problem was that my house was burnt down
Mm,
and I lost all my equipment that I bust my ass off for to
right.
get all this because I never, like I said before, I never applied for any business loans. I basically um brought my
We're a self-starter.
own feet with
Yeah,
my money.
you did it yourself.
Yeah, I don't like actually applying for loans, that's
No,
not,
if I can help it, I won't.
you know, but at this point I have no other choice. Um, so yeah, that and that's the reason why I left. So what state you from? Lisa, you still there?
Yes, I'm from Pennsylvania. I told you that.
No, where's she from?
What?
The, the the lady I was talking to, I don't know her
Oh,
name.
I'm
Bobby.
sorry. I needed
C'est
to
la vie.
I needed to pay the water bill. So I'm from Washington State.
You from Washington State? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just had to take a minute.
Mhm. Yeah, I never been in Washington State, but I've been in a lot of states.
Washington is beautiful.
I
Like,
know. Uh,
but it's also
I
kind of
also in love
politically
with
messed up.
I'm also in love with Oregon. I know Oregon and Washington. They're very beautiful states.
Oh shit. My ex-husband just texted me something really messed up. Oh my god. I just okay, anyways.
Oh, did you hear about the tornado in Atlanta?
No, I haven't. No,
Oh, you,
you mentioned tornadoes earlier, but
yeah,
I
Atlanta.
don't have tornadoes in my area, so that's
Right,
not on my radar.
right. I know, but in Atlanta, they got hit really, really bad. They
Oh,
Wow.
had to evacuate the entire city. Um, they had hail of the size of a tennis ball. So
Ooh.
cars,
oh
cars,
my goodness, their windshields are all busted in and everything.
yeah, everything
Oh
got destroyed.
man,
Yeah, and they had a speed of 186 mile per hour.
really?
Yeah. So and they say,
I mean,
not
did it break
sure.
house windows?
Yeah. Well, buildings, malls, buildings,
Oh my
stores,
goodness.
cars, everything.
Oh my
They
goodness.
not sure, but they saying that that tornado is moving towards Texas, but I'm not sure because it came from
Oh
uh,
wait,
the
it's
East
still
Coast.
going?
Yeah, it's still going. It came from the East
What
Coast.
is there a name for that tornado?
No, I don't remember. I was just reading the article that uh, uh, a tornado hit Atlanta with 160, 186 mile per hour, and
Oh my goodness.
147 people were injured, and
Mm.
buildings were completely destroyed by their hail
Oh,
and
guess what?
all that.
They're probably just gonna deflect that onto some other political bullcrap and not relate the real news.
Right? Are you a prepper?
No,
Oh,
I'm a more of a homesteader.
oh, okay.
I'd rather grow my own stuff
Oh, okay.
than like
Well,
stock up on like 500 pounds of like
mhm,
MRIs that last 5 years.
right. Oh,
I'd
so
rather be able to
I'm a
like
I'm a little bit of everything.
no, I'd rather
I'm half
just
a homesteader and half a prepper. So,
no, I'm more of a homesteader. I'd rather be able to grow my own stuff and do my own thing
mhm,
than have to store up all the stuff that I have to protect from all the rodents and
right,
all the bugs and all the other stuff that comes around.
right. You know, when you want to laugh, I hear all the time, other people say, "Oh, I'm bugging out." I'm like, okay, good luck with.
Yeah, invite those bread bugs to your home.
I'm like, yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck with that. I
Yeah,
said,
exactly.
where are you? How long are you going to survive there? I said, I can promise
Exactly. I
you.
mean, if you're going to have food for a year, good for you. But then people are going to rob you.
Right,
Like, if you don't live far enough out in the county or out in the countryside, like, you got to
right.
forget
But
about it.
but when you say you bugging out, okay, I
Yeah.
can promise
No,
you.
invite
I,
bugs to eat all
I
your storage.
I can promise you, forget the bugs. I can promise you, after 72 hours, you're going to start crying because
Right?
you have nothing to eat.
I
You have
have I
no
have 3
communication.
packs of batteries and I have like,
Right,
oh, but blah
right,
blah blah.
right.
I'm like, no.
How
Do
long
you
is
know
that
how to
going to
cook
last you?
over an open fire? Do you know how
Right,
to slaughter your animal? Do you know how to like
right.
let's be real.
No, I was with my parents. I was with my parents when I was a kid. I remember that. I was with them for 11 days
Hmm.
on a fucking donkey riding through the desert and having
With
nothing
no
to eat,
food, no water.
drink. No, we haven't. Um, I end up in the hospital. I end
Hmm.
up in the hospital as a kid, so I had no fluid in my body. I
Right?
I almost died. But
So those eco straws didn't serve you well?
no.
Exactly. Like
So
that's what I'm just like, what are you even all talking
yeah,
about?
and then people here, talking about, oh, I'm bugging out. I'm like, dude, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
you don't know what you're expecting. That's the thing, you know.
Yeah.
No, it's like no
Uh,
food, no water, no toilets,
no,
nothing.
you know,
Come on, Janet. Speak, speak, speak. Get your words in here,
they
girlfriend.
just don't know. They just don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're watching too much Hollywood,
No,
or
I lived in a van for a couple months.
you
That's
know.
all we could afford to live in a van for. But like, yeah, having a toilet is a real thing. Getting a shower is a real thing. Like, it's one thing to live in a van and have like a refrigerator and a stove and a sink that you can fill up in some sort of garden
We
hose.
used to
But
wash our hands with pure sand.
exactly.
That's how we washed our hands. I mean, we were in the desert. There was
Yeah.
nothing
No, you
there,
just got to rub it
you
off
know.
with the grit.
Right.
You
So,
don't have soap
but
and water.
no, but you know, when you come from somewhere like this, and then you hear some spoiled brats talking on the
Exactly.
internet, oh, I'm gonna bug out. What are you bugging out for?
No, and it's
After
only gonna
72 hours,
last.
I'm gonna be bugging in again.
No, and all that fear of storing up all this stuff, at
Mhm.
the end of the day, it's only gonna last for a couple days, and
Right.
then you're done.
See, and that's Lisa knows that. She knows me for a bit. When I made a video on my. I don't know. Maybe you've seen it too, but
Mm.
I introduced
I have
all
not
the.
seen any of your videos.
Oh,
Well, I mean, recently.
oh. Well, I have shut down my channel for a couple.
That's what I thought. But
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he's
But
got dancing videos and stuff.
I had a video introducing the tools that I choose. You know, so my tools are
oh yeah, like a multi-tool.
no, like tools that you are able to rebuild if the shit hit the fan. That
No,
kind
I have a collection of seeds. I have a multi-tool. I know how to cook over fire. I know how to make a fire from nothing. Like,
of. Okay, let me ask you this: do you have tools to build a house?
yes.
Okay, okay, then you are on the right page, and
I mean,
that's the
not
thing.
like
That's
a
the thing.
house
Not a
in.
lot of people are preparing like that. Most people preparing only. Okay, I'm gonna have some strikers to make fire. I have a sleeping bag. I have a tent. I
Oh
have
no
an
no no
AR-15, and I have a
no no no
flashlight and a walkie-talkie. And
no no
that's what most people are preparing for. But
no
if
no no.
you want to really
Like,
prepare, you need to prepare for more than that.
no no no. I have a secret bunker that no one could even see me in. I
Hmm.
have ways of like harvesting from the land. Like, I know native plants. I know it's not the same thing as like, oh yeah, I have rice for like 15 days.
Hmm.
Is a separate skill set.
Right.
Like, I have cooked over a fire for my food for 2 months for fun.
Right. I mean, it is fun. It is
It
fun.
is fun.
But
You
at the
know, you're just chilling
same
around the
time,
fire and you're like
you
cooking
collecting
food,
experience.
and I don't need a shower every 6 hours. Like, no. That's ridiculous.
Right.
I don't have prescription drugs. I don't have.
Well, I do. I'm sick. So
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
yeah.
But see, that's where I see people running into trouble the fastest if they
Right.
run out of their prescription drugs.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
So
if
you're
you're
talking
on
about like having
mental,
alternative stuff.
no, if you're on mental sanity prescriptions, those
Hmm.
people are going to just go off the rails the first
Hmm.
when
Yeah.
they can't refill their prescription. You know what I mean? Like, that's the people I'm most concerned about, to be honest.
But you know, there's another problem. If you are not strong-minded, you're not going to make it.
Yeah.
So, you can have all the tools that you think of, but if you are not strong-minded and thinking right, you're not going to make.
Yeah, but I mean, my whole childhood, our vacations were going camping in the middle of nowhere with no outhouses, with no water pumps,
Mhm.
and digging for rocks in the soil. Like, I can just go wherever. I did that as an adult too. Like, I go out backpacking, and what you can't find, you deal with. It's not all about like, oh, if my house isn't 70 degrees, I'm like, oh,
Oh,
I'm in trouble.
on. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Right? Like, I can deal with it.
Right. Well,
I've been
that's
there, I've done
well,
that.
that's the thing. There are a lot of people who cannot deal with that kind of stuff.
Right, exactly. If my house isn't air conditioned or heated to 70 degrees, I'm like, oh, I don't, and then my mental health medication, and I can't deal with. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna
like,
die.
are you for real?
I'm gonna die.
Wow.
On.
But don't forget, a lot of those people that are on medicine are on for depression. So
Exactly. And a lot of the people who are on medicine are on blood pressure medicine for
mm,
their heart. They're on they're on insulin for their pancreas that doesn't work properly. They're on medication for all sorts of things. Like,
yeah.
if the pharmaceutical companies can't deliver their prescriptions,
Mm,
it's going to be chaotic.
yeah.
And
Yes.
no disrespect to anyone on medication, but if I've also been watching YouTube streamers who have adjusted their diet so
Mm,
that they can get off prescription medications. So you can do it through food. You can do it through other means. But
if you watch what you eat,
yeah, if you're going to eat
okay.
potato
But my
chips
high
and
blood
drink
pressure comes
soda,
from stress.
Mhm.
yeah.
Stress
You
and
know,
But if
certain
you're going to eat,
medications.
yeah, if you're going to eat potato chips and drink soda every day and that's all you do,
I
like,
don't drink pop.
no, I don't
If I
either.
drink
But
pop, it's once in a blue moon. It's potato chips.
I
I'm a
do.
potato chip woman. I'm a potato queen, but I haven't eaten chips in a while.
well,
So
yeah,
what's
it's
good
not
though?
that hard to make potato chips. You just put it through the
Mm.
mandolin and fry it in oil. Like,
Yeah.
But you know what I started doing? Keto burn.
okay, so I am confused about keto.
What about it?
What is it?
Oh,
The diet.
it's a diet. It's a pill.
Well, I know it's a diet, but
Yeah, it's a pill that you take. It
a
makes you.
pill?
Yeah, it's a pill. Yeah, you swallow this pill,
Well,
and
no. I want a diet that doesn't make me buy into any regime.
well, this is what I'm taking is it makes me eat pretty much almost.
Let's get cool tonight. Warmer.
So,
What does it make you crave as far as food? So
uh,
you're on the keto diet and you're taking a pill
yeah,
and it makes you hungry for
I eat only once a day.
what?
Yeah, I eat only once a day, and
What are you supposed to eat once a day?
well, I eat only salad. Um, I eat a salad or
Produce.
what?
So fruit, greens,
Yeah,
and veg.
yeah, because I'm trying to get
So
lose
no
weight.
carbs and no protein.
Nope.
You don't eat beans. You don't eat quinoa. You
No,
don't eat.
I tell you what I've been eating for the last 2 months. I've been eating only lettuce, tomatoes, onions, black olives, and salt and bunch of lime on my salad.
Oh shit! At 5'7", I'd be like 85 pounds by now and practically dying.
No, I need.
Like I'm 5'7",
Okay, I'm
125 pounds, and I
Mm-hmm.
eat a little bit of meat. I eat a lot of produce,
Mm-hmm.
and I eat very little carbs.
Oh, well, that's what I've been eating. Because I
No,
used
but if I went on that diet, I'd get down to nothing.
right when I was
I'm
young.
telling you, I'd be like,
Right.
Skinny
shit.
bones.
I mean, Lisa knows how I used to look like when I was younger. I was 5'7", 120 pounds, and a six pack. So, and that's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Right.
get back
his
to.
video shows it. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have
him
a six
dancing and
pack
stuff. You
at
used to
five
see all
foot
his
seven,
videos. You would
120
never recognize
pounds.
him.
So,
But like if
and
I
and
stopped eating all carbs, if I stopped eating all protein, I'd be like, because I was vegan.
but at the same time, that saves me a lot of money because you
No,
don't
meat is expensive.
you don't
Dairy is
eat like you
expensive.
used to eat, and especially right now where the food is getting more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I I have I have my storage full of canned foods, and I have like eight bags of rice, and my refrigerator is full of frozen meat. I don't eat it. I really don't.
Do you do lacto fermentation?
No,
Really?
no.
You don't make your own sauerkraut and pickled vegetables and stuff?
Well, I do make my own stuff, yeah. But
No, but and that's what I mean by lacto fermentation is free probiotics from the
mhm,
air.
yeah, and I see, like when when I was younger,
Mm-hmm.
I was in a depression for a little bit because of what I went through. So I was gaining weight. So I said, you know what?
What were you gaining weight from? Like the fatty American diet,
No,
or
no.
like
I lived in Europe at that time. I wasn't even
okay,
living
but you're in Germany, right?
right. Yeah.
So
So
where you're like eating French fries
yeah,
or
I
like
eat a lot of
deep
a lot of
fried
a lot
potatoes.
a lot of outside food. Like bunch of meat. Stuff like that. And I said, I'm gonna stop doing that. I need to lose weight. So what I did is I ate nonstop for 6 months every day, only lettuce, lime, and salt. That's what I
Really?
for 6 months constantly. Yeah, and
So was it a
and I
particular
lost.
type of green, or
Yeah,
was it
yeah,
just like
just a regular
spring
lettuce.
greens?
Yeah,
You know, like you can have uh spinach, you can
yeah.
have kale, you can
No,
have
no, no, no,
arugula, you can
no,
have
no. I
romaine,
was
you
eating-
can have
What I was eating was only the lettuce that you buy in a grocery store.
no, there it maybe we live in different regions, but in my region there's
Hmm.
a lot of different types of greens. Like there's arugula, there's romaine, there's leaf lettuce, there's red leaf lettuce, there's
No,
spinach,
just
there's
the regular green lettuce that you have in a.
well, it's not all the same.
But you get an idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah,
leafy
yeah.
bits. Okay.
That's all I was eating, like lettuce and lime for 6 months straight, and I lost easy at least 40 pounds in 6 months.
Oh my god, if I lost 40 pounds right now, oof,
And
I'd be
and
dead.
see, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm old school. I just go by my own knowledge. My
Sure.
my mom was a natural doctor. She don't
Mm.
she don't believe in these chemical pills.
Yeah, see, my kids have only had antibiotics
Mhm.
once or twice in their whole life. And my daughter's 18 and my son is 15. Like
234.
I just don't do that.
Oh,
I'll give them teas. I'll do
yeah, but
the
I'm really glad that I'm doing that because it saves me a lot of money.
yeah.
I mean, my refrigerator is full now for a whole month. I mean, usually I
Wow,
go
what?
grocery
Produce
every
doesn't last a month in the
every
fridge.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Every 2 weeks I go grocery, but since I'm taking these pills, I haven't been I haven't been grocery for the last 4 or 6 weeks now.
Well, I'm glad you found stuff that worked for you.
Good. Yeah, my wife is taking it too. She got it's kind of look like gummy bears. She got
What?
and gummy bears. She taking
Like vitamins?
I don't know what she's taking, but it's called the same.
Oh.
It's like they have like keto for women and then keto for men. I think they are two different.
Yeah, and see, I'm still
Well,
confused about the keto diet. Like,
mm,
what is it? Like, is it like paleo
I
with
don't
a
know, but
twist? Is
but
it like veganism? Is it like pesco vegetarianism? Is it vegetarianism? Like, I've I've gone down all those pathways.
yeah, I can show you how it looks like.
No, I am curious about what you should and should not eat on the keto diet. Because isn't Mo on the keto diet as well?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I believe he's trying the keto. And can
Yeah,
you
he is on the keto diet.
I'm just curious though what that is.
Cause see, I moved to the U.S. I was
Sure.
I was 120 pounds.
You're
Five
tiny.
5 point. Five,
You're 5'7". I'm 5'7". 120 is tiny.
yeah, but I was pure of muscle.
Yeah, it's still tiny.
So
That's still under BMI.
yeah, for American standards, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's still
so
tiny.
that's that's medium size.
Right. Oh, if no. Actually, when you buy clothes at 120 pounds at 5'7", it's a small.
Well, I tried to stay that way, but now I gained a lot of weight. So since that American food,
No, but what is
this,
keto?
I am trying to lose weight.
Why are you trying to lose weight at 120 pounds?
I'm not 120 anymore.
Okay, but what is keto then?
That's how I was when I moved here 15 years ago.
Okay,
I'm
what is
one-
keto?
I'm 190 now.
Okay, so what is different in the American diet that you didn't have before?
Um, Very simple. I used to practice 8 hours a day. I
Of
used
what?
I used to be a professional dancer.
Oh, so you got 8 hours of exercise
Yeah, and I
and
can't
then
do
you didn't
so
do
I
it
can't do
anymore.
it anymore. That's the reason why I'm taking these pills now.
Oh, but what is the keto diet? Okay, so exercise helps, right? But
Mm.
what is keto?
It's a
This,
protein diet.
this just makes you not feeling to eat anything.
How?
Um, I don't know. I didn't invent it, so you would have to ask the person who made
So
it.
you have to take the keto pill
Right. You
so you don't feel
take
hungry.
once a day. I take it once a day, and it don't make me hungry. So, but um, I'm thirsty all the time, so I do drink. But I
Are you thirsty for water? Are you
yeah.
thirsty for lemon juice? Are you thirsty for
Oh, anything that is liquid,
oh,
water, soda, whatever. You know.
soda?
Yeah, I drink sometimes soda too.
No, okay, so for me, when I'm dehydrated, soda is not quenching my thirst. It
Mm.
makes me more thirsty.
No, but what I do drink a lot is I drink a lot of tea.
What kind of tea? Black
Uh,
tea, green tea,
yeah,
herbal tea,
Persian black tea.
Urgent?
No, Persian. P
Persian.
E S I
Is
N.
that like a jasmine or is
No,
it like
it,
a
it's just a strong black tea, I would say.
so it's a fermented tea?
Um,
Because green tea is lightly roasted, a
right.
black tea is more fermented.
Um, let me see.
Okay.
A keto is a protein that makes you feel full, and it keeps you full of energy. You build muscle and burn fat naturally. That's what Joe said.
Oh
But is that more of a
no,
vitamin?
this is
You know what
actually
I mean? Like
this
if
is
you're
actually
taking
traditional.
vitamin supplements and eating a lot of produce, is that more energy than the keto pill? But go ahead.
I mean, the Persian tea I'm drinking is like a traditional Iranian tea that
Mm-hmm.
Iranian have in their household.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
So
think,
like American coffee.
yeah, like I don't think that has anything to do with your diet. But but
Mm,
I used to I used to eat really good. Just putting it.
sure.
I used to eat like a full whole plate. Now I eat only half a plate.
Okay. And
So so the
is that
what this
because
pill does,
metabolism is slowing down and we're getting
yeah, what this
older?
pill does is basically shrinking the taste of eating more. That's basically what it is. Now, if
So
you're losing
you're
weight,
saying that
I don't know.
paleo is the shrink of tasting more?
Yeah, yeah,
Because as I get
you don't
older,
feel
I
like
need,
eating like 3 times a day,
right, as I get older, I need less food. I
right?
mean, that's just the honest truth.
Mhm. Well, not me.
That means I'm an old bitch.
That's what you said. But all
I
I
get it. Like I can feel old. That I'm all good with that. But like, yeah, I've noticed I need to eat less.
yeah, but I'm just see 70% of the reason why I got this pill is because of the price of the food.
And what is the source? That's where I'm curious, you know, like
It says okay, I'm gonna read it to you. It says supports keto diet. Uh, I can't even say that word, but it says exogenous ketones helps metabolism, boost
metabolism.
boost energy levels, promotes fat loss, increased mental focus, reduce cravings, and it does
Cravings to what?
what
Cravings to what?
cravings to
Salt,
food,
to sugar, to
cravings to eat.
fat,
No,
to
cravings to eat. I mean, my wife says she when she took it, she says I'm not hungry at all, and that
okay, so here's where I disagree.
what
If I eat a bunch of fatty fried foods
uh-huh.
and I have had way too many calories for the day, I come home and I'm hungry.
Hmm.
What am I hungry for?
Well, I'm not hungry at all.
No, I'm hungry for produce.
All right, good night.
I'm hungry for greens. I'm hungry for fruit. I'm hungry for vitamins
Hmm.
that fat fried meat rich food did not offer.
Hmm.
Okay, guys. I'm going to say goodnight.
All
I
right,
hate to
Lisa.
end you guys. We'll do this another time.
Okay.
And come on up another night. I've been on here for a while, and
Yeah.
yeah, I gotta take care of things here. Janet, good night, love. Don't know if you're sleeping. Good night, Pete. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank everybody, Jeff, for coming. I'm out. Much love.
Okay. Much
Take
love,
care.
Lisa. Much love, Unlucky Les. Much love, Janet.
Yep. Much love, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.